like, people who aren't me that use Streamlabs even know what a mixtape is anymore? Just saying.
They know what it is, but I don't think they understand the real meaning of it anymore.
Right.
Like, that it was once used to kind of like show your love and how complicated it was to actually make a mixtape. Now it's just a whole
It's like 20
phrase
minutes
that's
of...
used in songs.
Yeah. Alright. Get all that going. Think, Ethan, you asked me to sit on you? I weigh over 900 pounds. How can you not be crushed on my dump truck ass? Think, Ethan. Think. God fucking damn it.
That's right, we're not gonna have a boxy for this.
Yeah.
Damn. That sucks, because I love Hooper.
We all like Thumper.
Like a second colon setting things on fire.
Dude, he was Colin's Chaos Buddy.
I'm sure allowing Zumba. We'll have to see.
We're also down a healer.
Yeah, that's the main concern, actually.
Yeah. So I guess that makes Fortune primary healer now.
I'm sure William's got to run like an NPC for a little bit.
Yes, of course. Man, Comical's really not taking this bait.
What bait are you setting out?
Comical's a cleric.
Well, so.
See, Ricky,
Yeah?
are you a master at debating?
I'm feeling pretty good at it.
I'm sure you have plenty of practice.
Oh, yes. Okay, so Ghost and Comical are both flagging. Let's try out going to Secrets.
People.
You laggy
There you
lumps. Welcome.
Servers are weird.
I don't even know how or why this fixes it. It doesn't make any sense.
Hello.
I know that.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
General Kenobi.
Can't do that voice.
I can vaguely do it if I actually tried, but people are asleep in this house right now. That's sort of the fucked thing about when D&D happens for me, because I don't live alone, so... I have to like hold everything I do back to not be too loud.
Yeah.
And there's some characters I can't play as they are intended to be played.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for instance, in the not Dragon Lords, the, what's it called? Tyranny of Dragons game, like Sasha. Sasha's supposed to be a loud little shit. If Sasha isn't yelling, well, that's not good. Then again, I'm having this weird perception of like it's like old teenage Sasha. It's this older Sasha, so I guess she's more responsible now. It's inevitable that she become responsible. It's just now that the journey of going from the chaotic little shit to responsible adult is lost for the sake of party stability.
Mm.
I never got to play Honey the way I intended.
Yeah.
Because, she lost her goddamn fucking mind.
Yeah.
She's supposed to be more chilled than body looting all the time.
You should probably have her in another game at some point. That's not
Yeah.
strategy.
Because she wouldn't have been, like, it hasn't been a normal game. She wouldn't have been looting all the bodies all the time. She would have been like, "'Tis such a shame that such knowledge goes to waste." Knowledge of whatever they had, their past, their future.
Yeah.
Instead of, well, free loot.
That happens. Teal was meant to be more chill, Moors was meant to be more, head in the clouds.
Which is fine. Like I said, I didn't mind how it ended. Or ended up. Just like, that's not how Honey is meant to be perceived, unlike how Ghost thinks. According to Ghost, Honey's just this horrible bitch that just keeps stealing the shit off his dead bodies.
After Freaky kills
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's see. Playing Faro again would be fun. But the problem is I have to do like the Super Boo impression, basically. Something close to that. And that voice is exclusively yelling. So, there is no low volume on that voice. There just doesn't exist. It actually does, but I refuse to use it. And I have characters like Last or Harka who speak either low all the time. That's just their state.
They're soothing voices.
Yes. Last speaks very low so that you listen harder when he speaks. It's a tactic.
I love how Last was normally a straight guy until we made all the jokes, and I said, well, suddenly I'm gay now. Suddenly I'm bisexual.
Last has always been whatever is the most exploitative, so...
I figure, but it's the joke.
Yeah.
Keep the joke. Suddenly I'm gay.
Yeah. It's like,
Hey, Astro.
fan fiction has started happening.
Astro.
Yeah?
Warforged aren't considered constructs, but an autognome is.
A what?
An autognome. Basically a robot gnome. It's a new race.
Oh, wow, they made a whole new race for construct gnomes instead of just making a Warforged subrace.
Yep.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I posted it yesterday, but you weren't here.
I think Fortune got it, but it's mostly she's carrying it. I'm pretty sure if Orion asked, she'd give him some.
What? Oh.
Of the Storm Steel.
Huh.
The storms
Storm Steel.
make tasers without batteries.
What?
lightning damage steal.
I'm pretty sure it is a battery, so
Okay, hold on.
you could probably make like a flame tongue but lightning with it. You could make like the Alistair sword. You can make the lightning sword. That'd be pretty neat. Does 2d6 lightning damage and has like 4 charges that can cast lightning
Oh.
bolt
Autonome is.
with.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, and this can you can have a shield too.
I'm looking forward to being a bug. Whenever I make one.
Autonome lets you have a base arm AC of 13 plus dex if you're not wearing armor.
Oh,
But you
yet
can have a shield.
again, handing out free mage armor while mage armor sits here and being trash.
You can add a D4 to one attack roll, ability check, or saving throw you make, and you can do so after seeing the D20, but before the effects of the roll are resolved.
And then we
So,
have the good old fact.
Gnome stuff. It's a gnome stuff.
I like how they added 2 races that just have +1 studded leather armor. Just forever. Attached to their skin.
Still resistant to poison and not immune though.
That's... But why?
Because
The
for
value-
some reason, Wizards of the Coast is absolutely obsessed with absolutely ensuring that players do not get a damage immunity of any kind, even though there's like 30 damage types.
Also,
But
like
you
it
can
says
so.
explicitly, you're a construct.
also apparently you can be healed by mending, and also the normal like healing spells, cure wounds and stuff like that. So that's interesting.
What's going on?
For some reason, the Autonome is a construct and can be healed with mending and all that stuff, yet it's still only resistant to poison, not immune, even though it's
and
fully a construct completely.
The ability is called Mechanical Nature.
Yeah, but if it's a construct, it should be immune to poison.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's only resistant. Yeah.
It is a construct, and the ability is called Mechanical Nature.
It's Wizards of the
Mechanical
Coast.
Nature.
Wizards
Your
of the
machines
Coast.
get poisoned.
Wizards of the Coast has this weird obsession with saying, like, oh yeah, we'll give you +1 studded leather as your skin forever for free, and make mage armor 100% irrelevant. But if you dare have a damage immunity, no matter how common that damage immunity is within the game world, how fucking dare you? We will not allow that.
Let's balance that. Immune to poison, but vulnerable to fire or something.
Well, if you
I
want to
don't
make it vulnerable to something...
It would be lightning.
rust- No, it wouldn't even be that, because clockworks are normally not. It would just be the fact that you're made of fucking metal, so you sink in water, and rust monsters will fucking ruin you.
Yeah. And also, being a construct in and of itself has a lot of downsides, because
And if you're a
adamantine...
construct, you cannot be healed by cure wounds.
Yep.
Actually, not this one.
They
Because
need
this
to-
one has
Yep.
something for that.
In addition, your creator designed you to benefit from common spells that preserve life that normally don't affect constructs. Cure wounds, healing word, and spell the dying.
That all needs to be hacked clean off. Give it poison immunity, give it proper you don't breathe and stuff like that.
It does have proper you don't breathe.
Like,
Yeah,
fucking
it does.
mending is how you heal.
Yeah,
Or
like
with
mending.
proper tinker's tools and materials and all that. Like, just make it more powerful, but it has that thing of, like, you don't heal on a short or long rest. You have to repair yourself. You need a GP amount of materials per health point, or you need mending. And mending doesn't work if you're below a specific percentage of your health. If you're under half health, mending will just get you back to 1 HP. It won't heal you any more than that. You need to spend money and time to repair yourself or be repaired by someone who has Tinker's tools.
So, cure wounds, healing words, spare the dying. Is that it? Is that the list? What about like
Yeah.
mass
Yeah.
cure wounds or revivify?
It doesn't say anything more, just Just as
I
those
think does
three
Revivify
spells.
say you can't target constructs?
God awful.
Let me see.
Mm.
'Cause I
Sounds
don't
like
think it says Revivify because I don't think it needs to.
Wizards of the Coast, they
It does-
don't read their own books.
You touch a creature that has died within the last minute, the creature is to life or hit points. Nope, doesn't specify
Okay.
you need to be constructing.
Hey, Payday,
yeah.
I got something for you, and shit posting right there. There you go.
Oh, wait. Oh, let me take a look. Do, 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 do.
Skeletor in the distance.
I mean, pretty much. This place was a perfect taking part in a robbery, put it in jail by meteor port bar with the face protects identity. I seen the bird thing before this kid.
Mm-hmm.
And this one's for Freaky.
Okay, here we go.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Radiant Soul, when you succeed on a death save, you can regain a number of hit
Just
points.
just read the first 2 words of each of those 3. Read the first 5 words, actually.
Okay. I have a strange feeling you want me to read the first few words after the starting at level part.
Just read
No.
the first 5 words.
You see it on death
No,
save.
it is the
you can use your action
the-
to...
Radiant Soul, when you succeed. Radiant Soul, starting at 3rd level. Radiant Soul,
Radiant Soul.
starting at 6th level.
Yeah.
3 different abilities, all name the exact same thing.
Oh, yeah. These are all, like, the different versions of Azamar, aren't they?
One of them
I
is
think
a monk ability.
Oh, I thought it was sorcerer.
One of them is sorcerer. One of them is monk. I think.
Oh
One
yeah.
of them is warlock.
Undying.
And when you succeed on a death save, you restore a number of hit points equal to proficiency modifier. Cannot use this trait again until long rest. Linked to your celestial allows you to serve as a conduit for radiant energy. You can use your action to unleash the divine energy within yourself, causing your eyes to glimmer and 2 luminous incorporeal wings to spread through your back. It's just super weird. This one might be more for Astro. This one's for Ghost.
What, that imposter is now playable? I mean,
The amoeba.
Yeah.
I mean, you can already play Changeling.
Plasmoid.
Does the Plasmoid let you
Excuse me.
Changeling thing?
You can change the
Uh,
shape.
Yeah. You can
Anything
reshape
else?
your body. You can reshape your body to give yourself a head, 1 or 2 arms, 1 or 2 legs, hands and feet.
Yeah.
I think it's that you can actually achieve that particular shape with an amoeba, with a plasmoid.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
And even the disembodied hand.
And the the hinging of the head opening up and like stabbing them in the back of the neck, or whatever.
No, you can't wield weapons with your
It's
pseudopod. You baby.
Stupid. It should have a thing where like, oh, something touched you. They take this amount of acid damage. Like you should be able to Rimuru, like lay on top of someone and then just dissolve them into nothing.
Not with the
You're
amoeba, because the amoeba is like an actual amoeba type thing, not a proper ooze, or is it a proper ooze? In which case,
You
the
are
amoeboid
an
is
ooze.
Okay, amoeboid is really the wrong fucking name for that thing.
It's not called the amoeboid. It's called the plasmoid.
Okay, that's better. Who the fuck was calling it the amoeboid?
Comical.
Comical, fuck you.
Or no, was it Astra?
Astra, fuck you.
What?
It's
Whichever
me.
one
It's
of them
me.
did. Oh,
It's
it was
me.
Ghostly.
Fuck
What?
both,
You
just to
said
be
what?
safe.
Plasmoids are amorphous beings with no typical shape. In the presence of other folk, they often adopt a similar form. There's little chance of mistaking a plasmoid for anything else. Consume food by osmosis the way an amoeba does. Excrete waste through tiny pores.
Oh, they sweat it.
They breathe by absorbing oxygen through different pores, and their limbs are strong and flexible enough to grasp and manipulate weapons and tools.
This is technically how you play a Mahjong.
Although most plasmoids are translucent gray, they can alter their color and translucence by absorbing dyes through their pores. So you can literally become a tie-dye ooze.
Guys, I'm
And,
already thinking fucking maybe sorcerer and
You're making
monk.
Majin Buu.
Yeah, sorcerer monk multi. Here we go.
Divine.
Are you telling me I can now absorb the weed through my skin?
Yes.
Yes.
I want to play. I want to see a guy play Rimuru from that time I was reincarnated as a slime. Just
I need to
eating
watch that show.
I hear it's pretty good. From what I've seen of it, it has gorgeous animation.
I hear husbando, so that's all Payday needs.
Plasmoids don't have internal organs or of the usual sort. Their bodies are composed of cells, fibers, plasma-like ooze, and clusters of nerves called ganglia. These nerves enable a plasmoid to detect light, heat, texture, sound, pain, and vibrations. Plasmoids can stiffen the outer layers of their bodies to maintain a human-like shape, so they can wear clothing and accessories. They can speak by forcing air out of tubular cavities that constrict to produce sound. So you basically whoopee cushion language.
Okay.
Oh boy,
so
limbs.
a
I wonder
few-
how that's gonna work.
a few issues with this thing. One, it's missing a bit of functionality. Two, it should probably have an issue where like it can't really speak normal language. Three, I forgot number 3. My brain has completely locked up already. God fucking damn it.
When plasmoids sleep, they lose their rigidity and spread out and are sometimes mistaken for a rock or some other feature of the environment,
Puddle.
which is actually kind of adorable.
Those are a chameleon.
Wait, what? I don't think chameleons do that.
No. The whole changing the color of the background.
Oh yeah.
The Thrycreen, pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Bugs.
What the fuck is a Hadozi?
None of them have ability
An
score
ape with
increases.
wings.
That's interesting.
Yeah, because
It's because at the very beginning it just says you can choose a score, up it by 2. You can choose a score, up it by 1. Or choose 3 different scores and up them by 1. You get 3 to play with, but you can up a max of 1 or a max of 2.
I might go with an Autonome in one of the games. I don't know. That would be interesting.
I am Socket. I am Sprocket's little brother.
I am Socket. I am Sprocket. I'm the assistant of Sprocket.
No, it's
Socket.
I am Socket Constructor. Please assume the position.
whoa.
Funny enough, comical. Gelatinous cubes are actually used as Roombas in Mage Towers.
Yeah,
Yep.
they are.
They're useful. Which
The
is why
fuck
Ooze
is
is
a-
one of my favorites.
What is a Hadozi? Oh, it's just a monkey.
It's a monkey with wings for some
I-
reason.
Oh, is
But
it
they
like
have wings?
Is it a medium-sized
Yeah.
winged monkey?
Wait.
Produces simian features that are longer than natural primates, extras.
Have
Even
wings.
to extend having opposite membranes of skin hang loosely from the arms and legs. Stretched taut, these membranes enable a Hadozi to glide.
Oh, so they just have a wing suit as it they're like a flying squirrel.
They can glide, which is also
I have
useful.
no idea why.
If you are not incapacitated or wearing heavy armor, you can extend your skin membranes and glide. When you do so, you can perform the following aerial maneuvers. When you fall, you can move up to 5 feet horizontally for every 1 foot you descend. When you would take damage from a fall, you can use your reaction to reduce the fall damage to 0.
That's
I
pretty
would
much
like
it.
that. I don't like that they're humanoids. I would like an actual beast race.
An actual, yeah. That's why that was what was kind of annoying me about the plasmoid there. It's like, shouldn't this just be a monster race instead of trying to force us to
It is
make
an
it
ooze.
be humanoid? Okay, I hope it sticks to that. I'd have to read
Hey,
it to find more
You
bullshit.
can just shape yourself to be a humanoid,
Okay, good.
like clay.
I don't. You see, you're saying it and it's sounding right. I'm gonna have to look at it later.
You
'Cause
can.
I will, but I don't trust
Yeah,
this because there's bullshit in there somewhere. They
and
broke
it
it somehow.
explicitly says that oh no one would ever actually mistake you for being a person. You look way too weird.
Yeah.
I want to play one of these inhabiting a mannequin and see how long it takes them to find out.
Yeah.
You can also be a hippo.
You're just like using skeletons as as shape. You do the form, morph yourself around bones that you
Yeah.
find.
Oh, I found another creating thing. Hold on.
More human.
It's for you, Freaky.
What? Yeah, so there's that. Thrycreen, it's good to see they're back.
Yeah, they've been an enemy in 5e, but you could never play one.
Oh,
Funny, fun fact, Freaky,
Mhm.
and fun fact, Payday. In the Hitsunia Dragons games you guys are in, one of the first people, one of the first party members played a homebrew Thrycreen.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
They lasted 1 session and then never spoke to me again, but
Wow.
yeah, no saying, hey, see you later, no, I don't think this is working out, just completely ghosted.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
What was the race?
Thrycreen,
Green.
they're like praying mantis people.
Ooh.
3.5 that have now made it.
Damn.
into 5e.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah.
You would know it's also interesting before these editions came out that I wanted to play was my Awakened Parrot.
Yeah, I've been thinking I was about to say this is all nice and all, but where the fuck's my awakened X, my awakened X creature? But then again, I guess Tosh's technically has that with custom lineage.
I want to play an Awakened Parrot
I mean,
and pair up someone and be basically Iago. Because, it boils down to that. It's Iago, because Iago's a smartass. And I'd be a smartass at someone's shoulder saying shit.
What would Jafar be?
Sorcerer.
Or no, he
wizard,
would be a warlock, wouldn't he? Because he got his wizarding ability from Genie.
No, he had plenty of magic before that.
Didn't he say he got hit from a genie before?
Did he?
I do remember one of his wishes was, I wish to be the most powerful sorcerer in the world.
Yes, but he had magic before that.
Okay, so maybe a sorcerer genie, or maybe a sorcerer warlock.
He didn't have very much, so maybe he could have been a wizard, but
he did get raw power. But that's about it. Oh my god, Rose Demon, that looks awesome.
okay.
I really like that.
I love the head.
Oh wait, I should go to Villains Wiki for this. Because I want to find out about his abilities. Okay, so Jafar. Let's see, main antagonist, personality, appearance, powers, and abilities.
I'm going to post something, and I want to see, who understands, and I will know who understands based on your reactions. I will,
Okay.
and I'm putting it in
On where?
shitposting right now.
Okay.
I want to see which one of you bastards gets the joke.
Hmm.
Maybe I'll go shit posting. Unfortunately, I don't get it.
I feel like I've seen this symbol before, but I don't remember what's wrong.
It is a very massive internet meme called The Game.
I see no reference to the game here. I
Yeah,
know
either
exactly
do
what the
I.
game is. This thing
But
has
the fact that
nothing to
we're
do with the game.
talking about it, we've already lost it, but even
Yes,
so.
I know that, but this has nothing to do with the game.
Because
Is it
this,
somewhere in there, perhaps?
have you ever seen the webcomic Loss?
Okay, so it has to do with the Lost webcomic.
No, I've only seen TV show Lost and that fucking thing.
Well, Lost
Don't
is
start me on that fucking thing.
It's the one with the guy like coming to the hospital and seeing the girl laying on her side on the bed because she lost the baby.
yeah! I know that!
Yeah,
But the thing is, like,
take a look at the comic,
yeah,
and then take a look at the thing.
it's using like the lines and shit to like make it out, but this is too obscure. It doesn't get the point across at all.
Like that, like people put that
I
image.
saw it now!
Yeah, I have
Oh
seen
my-
people do that image like so many times, and every single time there's like a plethora of comics of God, or there's a plethora of comments of God damn it, go fuck yourself. I don't want to think about that shit. If
It
I
has been
remember
so
correctly,
long.
if I remember
Jeez,
correctly, like this comic got like completely and utterly roasted, like for like
I don't get it.
It's
so
an odd thing.
it's a
As
very
far as I
old
know of.
internet thing. The
That,
comic,
that I probably know.
the comic, if you look at the one like below, is about a guy heading to the hospital to comfort his wife, who learned she had a miscarriage. And if you look at the image above, you can see like the cross is the shape of like the 4 comic panels, and then the top left one is one on the left. You look at the comic, a guy on the left. You look at the top right one, you see the guy. He's a little taller than the woman on the right. You see the guy, the little symbol right there, a little taller than the one on the right. Same with the bottom left. And then you see one horizontal line and one vertical line on the bottom right. And
What's
you
that?
just show this general shape to people and see who reacts.
At first I was like,
Where's the symbol?
H?
That sounds way
L?
too complicated for a mere joke, but
Yeah.
But
And for some
okay.
reason, I know what this is. God damn it. Fuck
So
you.
okay, so Jafar would either be a wizard or a sorcerer as his initial class. From what we're seeing here, he learned magic on his own, as far as I can read off the villain's wiki here. He would have the courtier background. You want disguise kit, alchemist supplies. You definitely want arcana proficiency, at least. Let's see, what else? You probably multi-class into Genie Warlock later, or stick with Sorcerer and actually organize with your DM a moment where you gain levels through a wish to be more aligned with it. Yeah, that's about it. You'd want Suggestion or Charm Person, probably both. His power is always described as sorcery, so we can assume he's a sorcerer. In addition, the way it works is also fairly similar to sorcery in that we never see him utilizing a spell book or anything of that nature. He doesn't keep his magic anywhere that he has to read through later. He simply knows spells and uses them. He also seems to have the ability to cast magic without having to use particular components other than a spellcasting focus, so that's something. So yeah, that's Jafar. You could make him pretty easily, just Rawrin, courtier background, sorcerer. Get yourself some enchantment magic. Maybe take the skilled feat from like human variant. Get yourself alchemist supplies and disguise kit.
I realized something recently, which is the fact that as a PC, your spell save DC doesn't actually get all that high.
No, it never does. 5th edition, like Wizards of the Coast fucking lied when they said 5th edition was supposed to make you not reliant on your items anymore.
Because, like, rules is written, your highest, just a standard wizard with a chunk of wood, like as a wand, 19.
Yeah.
That's the highest you can get, 19.
Yeah, dragons
22
get up
with
to,
a
like,
+3.
Yep. And dragons and shit have like a baseline DC 21 to their stuff.
I think
Without
Acerak
arms.
has a 23.
Acerak, I assume his Staff of the Lost One is accounted on his monster sheet. Because he always has like his staff and shit on him.
And then he also has I think he has like a 26 in intelligence.
Yeah. That is something that bothers me. Like, they're putting out all this new content stuff, like, give us some, like, epic content. Some, like, post-level 20 stuff. Some, you no longer are capped at 20 in a stat stuff. Can we get some of that, Wizards of the Coast? Can we get, like, some reasons for DMs to stop ending their campaigns at level 10? Please.
So, is everybody in game?
I'm in.
That's
Astra,
true, isn't?
Yep, gotta get into the roll 20.
Astra, get your fat ass in here.
Good old
And then after this, and then after this session
Fat
ends, and then after this session ends, read the goddamn Dragon Lord's book.
Yep.
You say that, Astra.
And I'm not.
Wait, after the session ends, what?
Read the Dragon Lord's book. I'm
Yep.
saying he needs to read the Dragon Lord's book.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I showed you that thing, Astra.
Yep.
That should help.
Yeah. Ready.
When I say read, Astro, I mean read.
Come on, Fortune, it's your time to be smooth.
I mean, funny enough, Fortune actually makes a pretty good spy build.
Yeah, but why were you discussing killing the clown before the game?
Because I made the joke.
It's an option, that's why.
Because I can smooth the clown fairly easily. Fortune's built for that. She's not built for assassinations, so that's the thing I actually need to plan and worry about ahead of time. I know Fortune's strengths. It's if I walk head first into something that is a weakness of Fortune that I have
I was
to worry.
gonna say, I was gonna go planning ahead so you keep your character alive longer.
Yeah. Make sure you know your character's strengths and your ability to carry out on them, and plan accordingly. If you can, with your character's abilities, easily improvise through a situation, then you don't need to do any extreme planning on that situation, but if it's something that you know is going to give you trouble, then plan for it. That way you
Sure.
save some brain power.
Found another thing for you. Here you go.
Oh.
As for why, the other day I was asking, like, can Fortune have multi-attack first and get the Steel Defender later? plain and simple, Fortune did a lot of shooting in the Underdark and not a lot of tinkering with constructs, but we did just so happen to get Stormsteel, so Fortune's about to have time to tinker with constructs in this coming level.
Wait, constructs? Oh, you mean like the walking machine gun things that you had in your homebrew?
Yeah, the SVNF War Thunder, that's the end goal. Or the upper mid goal. It's going to get beyond that later, but basically instead of the Steel Defender with the whole squat down and shit out a robot for no reason, I'm actually going to custom build a real fucking thing that I need to buy materials for and spend time building and load ammunition into.
He wants realism
bullshit.
versus just saying, "Hey, I just shot out a robot. You want to come see?"
This isn't even about realism, this is about it not being lazy and going against the very idea of what an artificer is.
Yeah, realism.
Oh my god, that's adorable. I cast Dancing Lights, the Tabaxi Wizard.
Yeah, Orion kinda, sorta, artificers better than the artificer class artificers.
That's only because you're here with Fortune.
No, he's talking about he actually does more creating new things than the artificer class does.
Yeah, like
That's
Orion, as the character is a better, with no artificer levels, is a better artificer than
Like,
does
well, I
artificer
mean,
better than artificer
any
class.
creative character, honestly.
Well,
Yeah.
the thing
Like,
is,
I artificed the absolute hell out of the Smith.
Yeah,
and
Like,
He's a smith.
even back when the Smith was just a warlock, he was still, like, a damn good artificer.
here's
Yeah.
something I always keep saying. The alchemist artificer is the only real artificer in all of the artificer rules as written on the sheets. Artificers, because alchemist artificer is the only one that's just like, as you level, here's a list of modifiers and extra bonus shit you can do while you make potions and acid vials and all that shit, and be creative. It leaves it all super open-ended, and it's just a bunch of modifiers that would just stick to anything you make. It even says, on the damage bonus thing, it's not, when you use Alchemist Fire or Acid Vials specifically, you get these bonuses. No, it's anytime you use, an alchemical thing, anytime you deal poison damage, anytime you deal acid damage, anytime you deal fire damage from, consumables you make, you get that bonus. And every time you heal, you get that bonus. It makes it open-ended, which is how you're supposed to fucking do it. If you're not creative enough to make shit up and work with your DM, then you shouldn't be playing an artificer in the first place, because it's not for you, it's not what you want to do.
Mhm.
Liam, stop giving me 2 backup sheets.
I give everyone 2 backup sheets in this
Yeah.
game.
I have 2 of them.
So do
At
I.
least everyone should.
Oh.
Comical is 40, but that's comical.
At least I think.
Actually, I have 3.
I thought
One
that
is-
was
yeah,
more of a personal
I
insult.
can actually use one of them, but I have 3.
No, I've got Sir Reginald the Lax and Dalseric the Vermin Lord right here, although I'm going to get rid of both of them because I don't feel like playing either of those. If Fortune dies.
I have Sylvia and I have Eldroth. And I got another sheet that I haven't done anything with yet.
Happy birthday, Naruto Uzumaki. God, I'm a nerd.
We're all nerds.
I feel ashamed of myself making that joke.
What happened?
I said happy birthday, Naruto Uzumaki,
Yeah, but
because
for
it's October 10th.
Oh, I see.
Then
It is Naruto Uzumaki's canon birthday.
Whoa. Let's see.
Such a nerd.
More skeleton of coldness. I mean, it's vaguely similar to what a Queen's Champion is like, except all bones instead of ice. And you need
Does it
3
have 3
dire
heads?
stag heads. Yes, the Queen's Champion has 3 dire stag heads. Technically, you only need the antlers, but usually just go ahead and stick the heads on there because it's a huge mass of bones anyway.
Hey, everybody. So,
You need 6 large antlers for it.
cool.
Yep. It's hard to get. I put that on all Teals Undead because you need these specific things. You need a headless elven or half-elven woman's corpse for a pale lady. You need a deer skull for a queen's guard, and you need 3, like, large-sized deer skulls for a champion, and a lot of bones. You need either, like, 2 large creatures, or 4 medium creatures, or 8 small creatures, and 16 tiny for that shit.
So last time we left off, what happened?
Who wants to give a session recap of last week?
Let me check my advantage thing.
We talk about killing clown or not killing clown.
Well, yeah. One thing is
To kill or not to
fortunate
kill?
a
That
clown,
is the
or
question.
decide to find out if we need to kill a clown, and then if we do, kill a clown.
The killing clowns before that, but last time on Archon, the party had. I'm not gonna do this Dragon Ball style. Okay, basically.
You don't want to Chris Sabat. You don't want to Chris Sabat this.
No, I can't Chris Sabat it right now. Not right now, guys. Come on.
I didn't ask you to.
Chris Sabat voiced a lot more than Vegeta. A whole lot
No, I
more.
said-
He voiced like 3/4 of that whole show.
No, we did. No, I said we
Boy.
didn't ask you to because I did all of it.
Elfman, Roronoa Zero, fucking. What was his name? Garter Belts from Panty and Stocking?
Basically, Christopher
Cool
Sabat
boy.
voices half of Funimation's dubs.
Yeah, Kuwabara from Yu Yu Hakusho, Elfman.
shit. Yeah. Oh, I can't do any voices right now. God.
Wait, was
Hey.
that his name? Urameshi?
No, that's Yusuke's last name.
Oh,
Ku-
yeah. So I was right. It is
Kuwabara?
Kuwabara.
Yeah,
Kuwabara.
Kubara's his last
Shit. I
And
forgot.
Major Armstrong.
Yeah.
You can hear it in Armstrong. You can hear the
Hey.
piccolo in there. Go ahead, Peter.
I fucking forgot what it was, but I recently was watching a way older anime before My Hero came out, and it's so weird, because I sat there realizing, that's All Might's voice playing this ridiculous ass fucking character that's doing something so stupidly shitty comedical. And that's fucking All Might.
Well,
All Might's doing this weird thing.
Oh my fucking
it's-
god.
Chris Sabat's
Oh.
favorite voice. It's also Piccolo and like Major Armstrong.
This motherfucker voiced the man himself. Solid fucking Snake.
Mhm.
Holy shit.
He voiced Snake?
In something or other.
Yeah.
Like David Hayter apparently wasn't up for it at the time.
Oh, why isn't Armstrong?
And then it's there's another one. Hang on.
Oh.
There's like he could probably be just like buried and shit like this because like there's lots and lots and lots of these.
Yeah, that that's what I'm trying to get into voice acting. I'd love to voice so many characters that you can't fucking find your favorite one because it's buried under all the others.
Oh my god, he voiced Mr. Popo.
Yes, he did. He also voiced Jay Kai.
And he voiced Vaccine Man
Mhm.
and Yami. Interesting.
Oh, yummy!
Yeah, I was just I'm looking literally at his list of things he's done because I'm trying to look for the anime I was
The
recently
entire
What's
watching.
group realizes something Freaky has known for years.
What's the name
I
of the
know. I already know
Yeah.
he voiced all
Yeah.
these characters. It's just that looking at it again, it's just like, damn.
And it's just like how, like this gigantic fucking list. Holy shit.
Armstrong looks glorious in this picture.
Yeah. Fucking what is the guy from Lupin the Third's name? Like the dude with like that with the weird, with the beard touching his nose, like the tip of his nose somehow, and like the hat that covers
Let me take
9/10
a
of his
look.
face. Like, how does he see in that? Like, he has to like lean backwards at a 90-degree angle to be able to see with that.
Daisuke.
Maybe.
Nice. Okay.
Is that samurai with like on that top one? The samurai with like the moon on his head. Is that the one from? What Chobit? No, not Chobits. Not Card Captor Sakura. The sequel to that.
Oh yeah, he did voice Raccoon.
And Roto Zoro. What was I watching recently?
Oh, there's the robot samurai from Samurai 7.
He fucking Garland from Final Fantasy 1. Garland. It is definitely interesting. And then is that a Neil? Anyways. So yeah, what were you saying, Freaky?
Oh,
Before we went on this like 5-minute tangent about Chris Sabat's awesome voice acting chops.
Yes, his career. Well, let's see. So, we were at Seagog, and the session before last, they destroyed the heart. Some of us wanted to go to the party, but couldn't, because we needed to report in, and we got called in to Foveros, I believe it was.
You were explicitly told if you want to stay at the party for as long as you want, because that's the least we can do.
Yeah. But sadly, we had stuff we needed to do, because we're not allowed to rest and have fun anymore. We took 6 months off.
Party Marshmallow, who needed help.
To be fair, you guys probably could have. It's just that Fortune made a request.
Yeah, I just didn't expect that request to go off on this kind of stuff. Anyway, figure it out. Almost dropped my keyboard. So, Fortune did make the request. She also spoke to Dalkir. We do have to go to the fucking King's Court Jester and possibly kill him. Hopefully just get a report. He's some sort of powerful spellcaster, so that's going to be annoying.
Yeah.
Like CR11 or some shit.
You heard that he is capable of 5th level spell slot. And that he has a single one a day.
So he's at least like
Maybe
level
not
8.
CR11.
So he is basically the equivalent of a 9th level character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So probably 2 of you could kick the shit out of him.
Maybe.
If that is true.
But yeah, my memories are all
What
scattered
you
on
got me
this.
looking at?
Wait.
Get a bartender 11 minutes.
I mean, yeah, we did. I'm trying to think like plot relevant things, but we didn't do much plot relevant that warrants an entire recap. Basically, we got our next mission. We were supposed to report to the IAG headquarters to give a full report, and then be given our next job. But Fortune wanted to go and do Grufrick's mission to try and get Craigsaw back. But also we need to blow off that next mission they're planning because we need to get Colin's fiance, who's also in trouble.
I don't know who Colin is, man.
I would hope you would know who Colin is.
That was a terrible joke. No,
But
just
yes.
ignore that.
It's an intestine in your stomach.
Anyway, and yes, Orion hired a half-dragon bodyguard. Right when one of our resident scalies leaves the game. It's all up to you, Ghost. Make her feel uncomfortable.
No.
I don't know if Boxtrot really was a scaly. I think he's a furry.
No, he's
maybe he's
definitely
both.
no, he's definitely a scaly.
He's like
Definitely.
everything.
I'm sorry to tell you this, William, but it wasn't just like the Axel and stuff like that. The instant we start up Divinity Original Sin 2 and start talking about character creator, he says I'm playing a lizard folk.
What? Wait, why would Boxtrots play a lizard folk?
Because he likes scalies.
Because
They're
It's
insane
Lizard Boy.
cannibals with a literal bloodlust.
they're different in Divinity Original Sin 2. In Divinity Original Sin 2, they're basically Dragonborn. They're very persnickety and high-strung and high society, and they're slavers.
So they're lizard folk.
Yeah, but they act like Frieza. Like all of them do. They act like high elves
So-
in Skyrim.
So they're not lizard folk.
Yeah, they are. They're specifically reptilian lizard people. So they are lizard folk. And that is what they're called in the game.
But they're not lizard folk.
Is this like
Let
a-
us not debate this.
Divinity Original Sin 2 is not a D&D game.
Oh, okay. That for some reason I thought it was, and I'm like,
No, it's closer
Baldur's
to
Gate
Baldur's
is
Gate
the one I'm
is.
thinking of.
Yeah, it's closer to Pathfinder than anything else as far as mechanics
Okay.
and such go, but anyway.
Okay, yeah. I don't know why I thought that. Anywho,
And
Alright.
yeah, we've made it to the city by using private channels instead of the IAG ones because Fortune did not want any IAG paperwork saying that
'Cause we're
she
cool
was in
kids.
this town. Even though there probably will be anyway. They are close to Dragonborn. They have a fire breath attack, which is neat.
So yeah, they're just Dragon Ball. Anyway, moving on. Let's not make this longer.
So yeah, that's all Freaky's got as far as a recap goes.
And we end in like you in the underground bar.
Yep. She went to go talk about. Oh yeah, she went to the information broker and spent an obscene amount of money on information.
you're fine.
So now
I
we
mean,
just
she
wait
is, but yeah.
for the information.
Information's expensive.
Pseudo already got it. So let's
where
see.
he told you that the court jester used to be this very public figure.
Yeah.
Now they've gotten a bit more reclusive, gotten a lot closer to the king. People,
I have notes right here. Yep.
and they say that he's come into possession of 3 magic items.
He's been gathering non-detection items, which was the Amulet of Proof Against Detection, the Ring of Mind Shielding, and the last one was the... I can't remember what the last one was.
I would be able to tell you, but for some reason, my notes page is gone. I have a page of notes for basically every session, except for the last 5 because except for the last 5 months because you guys have just been in that fucking castle in the Underdark the last 5 months. All I had to do is oh yeah, you got this here. All right.
If I need to find him again, find a beggar with an X on the left hand, say Frederick sent me. He has 5th level spells, a bunch of animated swords.
They tell you that, and he gave you the illustration, right?
Yes. And also Fortune helped him with his memories.
Fortune helped. It's interesting that you don't need to actually remember the thing for mind reading to work.
Well, because surface thoughts it would, even if you thought about it, you wouldn't get it on the surface thoughts, but the actual delving thing, if you're delving into someone's mind and plucking information they're not using, that means you're plucking it directly from the mind, and memory loss isn't actually like it's gone. Memory loss is you can't get to it. That like connection in your brain that says like, oh, here's the memory, brings it up. It's like lost that. It's somewhere else. Basically, if you forget something, you can always remember it. You just need the right stimuli to bring it forward.
Interesting. So there's a cantrip called Encode Thoughts.
Yes, there is.
Let's see.
I use it for my other
Oh,
thing.
oh
for
my
for
fucking
Fortune's
god!
brother.
It's literally just the Harry Potter. Stick your wand to your temple and literally yank it out of your fucking head.
Yep.
That's all it is.
Yep.
You have a thought strand. God damn it! Does
Yeah.
Mind Blank prevent detect thoughts?
I believe so, yes. It prevents like all mind reading.
Foil's wit. Let's see. Immune to psychic damage. Any effect that would sense its emotions or read its thoughts. Yeah. Even holy shit! It even foils wish spells.
Yeah.
Damn.
That is a damn good 8th level spell slot, and it's 24 hours. So give that to your totem barbarian.
Yeah.
You thought it was doggo? You have been bamboozled. It is me. It is I, Cade. Anywho, so yeah, what would you like to do?
I mean, so let's see. We have the information. We know the hunt is in 2 days. Fortune's already organized the invitation. So we have 2 days of prep, basically. Alright.
No, Fortune probably isn't. But like I thought Fortune was like paying for your guys' stay, so the IG didn't know you guys were doing this.
I mean, she can if you guys ask.
Kill the Emperor.
One moment, let me look up the rarity of the Circlet of Human Perfection.
It's a common, I believe.
Yeah, uncommon, yeah.
Oh, uncommon. Okay.
Oh, for some reason it's fucking missing.
Is it?
On the
Let's see,
internet, yeah.
uncommon requires attunement by humanoid.
Where the fuck are you finding this?
I mean, I use like 5e tools.
I checked 5e. I'm not getting it. Wow, I guess 5e Tools has been, like, hidden by Google.
Really?
Let's see.
Hold on.
Abacus, Circle of Human Perfection on Reddit.
It's working for me. I'm not sure it's on somebody else.
Okay, I guess I'll go directly to 5e Tools, because Google has just blocked it for some
It's an
reason.
uncommon.
Yeah.
Requires attunement by a humanoid. It transforms its attuned wearer into an attractive human of average height and weight. Circlet chooses the physical characteristics of the form, such as age, gender, skin color, hair color, and voice, except for size. The wearer's statistics and racial traits do not change, nor do items worn or carried by the wearer. Removing the circlet
still be 4
ends the
foot.
effect.
Your oaths will be 4 foot.
Okay, so she can use, because Fortune's gonna want to be incognito for this. So it is an uncommon item. A common item takes, what was it, a work week to make? Or 2 of them?
Let's see. A circlet of human perfection. You could probably make something like what do you have, like the disguise self spell?
I have Alter Self, which is closer to what this does.
Yeah, fair enough.
Then disguise self.
Yeah, you could probably make one of these within, like, you could probably
She would
make.
need help, definitely. She'd
Yeah.
probably get like Orion to work with it, and probably Beldroth, because Beldroth's got jewelers.
Yep, Beldroth will work with it.
Let's see.
Yeah, so the three of you could probably knock it out in like 5 days.
Don't we only have 2 days, don't we?
Yeah.
The 3 of us. Doesn't it half each time? It's like, what, 2 work weeks to make an uncommon? So it'd be 1 work week and then a work week half, so we would need 1 more actually. Spells, animated swords. Yeah. God damn, that public hunt's in 2 days. How'd we cut it this close?
It's once a month.
Oh.
The next one is just in 2 days.
Fair enough. We should probably...
You already bought that ticket.
Yeah.
So enjoy.
Well, the thing is, I had to, because if I was getting in it at all, because Fortune's not gonna, wait a
Spend a
month
month
on
here, yeah.
this, because we have pressing matters to tend to. Craigsaw's not gonna get any less dead.
Hmm.
Or
You
any
don't know
more
that.
He's
dead.
been dead for like a year. A couple more days won't matter.
Or months, because remember, every time we go into a plot thing, it takes like between weeks and months of game time and like a year of our time. Which is what I like. I know, that's why I wanted to get this done now. So that we could focus on your thing without rushing.
Yeah, and uncommon.
No,
would
when
be
you said that, I just flashed back to the Underdark thing.
It was an important arc.
Let's see.
It'd probably be a
gold
minor
piece cost.
because it doesn't come
Yeah,
with any.
hang on.
Sorry.
In addition to facing does Fortune have jeweler's proficiency?
She has Smiths. So
What proficiencies does Orion have? Tools.
This is why Beldroth is included.
Yeah. No, I'm just asking. What proficiencies does Orion have as tools?
Let's see.
Is it just his smith tools?
No, smiths, tinkers, alchemist supplies, glass blowers, masons, and thieves.
So I will say, Fortune, do a smith tools check. Beldroth, do a jeweler's tools, and Orion, do a tinker's.
Fuck yeah. Got expertise in tinkers. Tinkers with intelligence?
Sure.
Ready.
Fuck.
And jewelers with
That's a
Intelligence.
intelligence.
you-
Alright.
Do you have a deep inspiration? If you want, I'll
Nope.
let you re-roll that. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys have luck. Fuck off, guys.
You know,
Go fuck
No, you know-
yourself. Go fuck yourself. Sorry, go ahead.
you know what? No, you know what? I'm probably gonna forget to use it later. Can I re-roll the inspiration?
Yes, you can.
Thank you. I think it's a take a second, but I did click. So
Wait, you can?
I'm asking. It's actually discretion for that, because after all, I did already roll.
Yeah.
There we go.
17.
hey.
All right.
It's your ticket, sweet time.
Yeah.
Well, I
that's
mean, I want Beldroth to do good. This is literally his craft. This is literally the one thing he's obsessed with doing.
No, he's saying that Roll20 was lagging a lot.
Oh, no, it was me not realizing I had to put intelligence.
Oh, you didn't click the
Ah.
you didn't choose the stat. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'll say that if you guys work the entire 24 hours of tomorrow, you would definitely be able to make this item.
What do you know?
So getting a
Beltron.
point of exhaustion?
You would need to do Constitution checks.
Well, the good news
Okay.
is we have 2 days, not 1. So
And funny enough, though, this is Beltron's favorite thing to do, so he will take that point of exhaustion because he likes working on this stuff and sometimes he overworks himself on it.
Yeah. So you work tomorrow, and then you do like the entire like 20. You do 24 hours of work, and then the day after tomorrow is the hunt.
okay. So that's plenty of time. Fortune's an okay shot. She can hunt animals. She's used to things smart enough to know what's coming. If I'm not mistaken. I say as Fortune does not have survival proficiency.
Well, I shot that one cultist in the face. I'm certain that shooting a deer is no different.
I mean, she's got
Wait, why is
nature.
it running away?
She's got nature proficiency. She just
Yeah.
can't track it very well. Then again, nobles on hunts, not all of them were good at hunting. It was more about different things.
It's a beautiful day in the kitchen, and you are a horrible set of bowls. I love that.
Friggin' Sora's kitchenwares.
Yeah. The Matryoshka dolls of being a dick. Is there any animal considered more of a dick than a duck? Or a goose, rather?
Swant. Geese.
Like, yeah, goose. Untitled
Hippos.
goose. Is there any animal, like, more considered a dick than a goose? Like, because you'll hear
dolphins.
stories about, like, someone who's like, I
Turkeys.
can't make it to work today. There's a goose on top of my car, and every time I approach it, it beats the fuck out of me.
Turkeys. I saw a video of this lady trying to get into her car, but there literally was a gang of 2 turkeys all around it who wouldn't let her get into it. Those things are vicious.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, like, well known for being a dick. Because, like, a goose, there's the Untitled Goose game.
Badgers.
Badgers are well known for being dickish, yes. There's also...
I wouldn't say they're more well known for being dickish. They're well known for not giving a fuck. Like, they're just completely
True.
apathetic towards
True,
everything.
true.
It's not malice, it's apathy. Like, maybe wasps is the only thing I could think of.
Yeah,
Maybe.
wasps are pretty fucking dickish.
Hornets.
That wasps are wasps and hornets are not the same thing, huh?
They're
No,
close
but they're
enough.
similar.
They're close enough.
Close enough. But
They're
back
both
to
little
the...
shits.
I'm definitely not hastily drawing a circlet onto the human fortune art. What are you talking about?
But yeah, no, back to this, like I said, Beldroth's actually very excited to work on this, especially if our wonderful lass is going to be wearing it.
Just realized WDMM. Because I have this app that says like where like certain item like that tells me like certain items. I think it stopped being like updated like a few months ago. It just says Circlet of Human Protection WDMM. I don't know what WDMM is. It's Waterdeep. It's Waterdeep Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Yeah.
And I don't have that, so I don't have Circlet in my compendium.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And there's something about Roll20 that I don't like. It's the fact that I can't read the book. Like, there's no way for me to like, all right, I want to look at this book and I want to look at this page. No, I have to type in bullshit in the compendium and be like, all right, like, because how am I supposed to know what's in what book without having a table of contents for this book. I don't trust 5e tools. Like 90% of it is homebrew or wrong.
5e tools? I don't remember 5e tools having that issue.
Like
Yeah,
almost
that's pretty good.
everything I've
Yeah,
ever
you
seen
did
on 5e tools is either wrong or homebrew. Maybe
Really?
that's just a me problem, but
Maybe?
I
I
don't know.
don't know.
Like I've
mine's
stopped
pretty-
going on to that. Like
Mine's pretty,
every time
mine's
someone
pretty
sends
accurate.
me like a 5e tools thing, I'm like, all right, where does it say somewhere I actually trust?
I usually use
But-
Wikidot.
It's pretty useful.
But yeah, I need each person working on this to make 2 Constitution saves. The
Okay.
first one will be a DC 12. The second will be a DC 16.
Oh, I could use that. Do I have any work juice left? I don't think I do.
Oh, mine's already failed.
Yeah, I don't have time to make work juice.
Ready?
Also, DC 12 and
Con
15, holy shit.
12 and then 16.
Should I still make the second one? Oh wait,
Yes.
no, I gotta make.
Yes.
Fortune's done this many times.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. So yeah, Orion and Beldroth, please both make the second one. You both got it.
Okay.
Okay, so Orion, you get 1 point of exhaustion, and Beldroth, you get 2.
I get 2 points of exhaustion. Yay.
I think
Yes.
that's literally the first time any of us have ever had more than a single point of exhaustion.
The best
Well-
part is, how much is this gonna cost?
Well, Beldroth is already super into his work, so it makes sense he'd work himself to the point where he got sick.
Say about 175 gold for a circle of human
Oh,
perfection.
damn. Okay, then.
A
It
circle of
literally, it's probably gonna be weird for Fortune to have actual feet now.
Oh, it is. She's not gonna walk right at first.
Shit. Beldroth sees her walking weird and is like, "Damn, girl, got you walking funny." What's his name? Can I meet him?
Can I be invited to this?
His name is Naja? I don't know.
By the way, so this circlet thing,
It's just an alter
Freaky.
self to human.
since it's a Beldroth work, he would offer, and that's because he doesn't know whether or not you're going to be keeping this for later. He would offer, not going to DM you, any of these pieces to go into it should you request. Or there's inventory of stones.
It does require a magical stone or a stone.
But Beldroth has gems on him,
Yeah.
and he usually puts them into his works.
Yeah, Beldroth
Being-
could like lower the cost with like the 175 is probably like part of that is like the metal, part of that is the gem. So if
Well,
Beldroth
I
gives one of
drew
the
a,
gems, it would lower.
I drew a
If
silver
you-
circlet with an emerald set in
If
it.
you-
So.
If you look in the DMs, William, the last DM you sent me was all the stones that I currently
Yeah.
also have. So
Oh yeah.
that's
And they're
the list I
and
sent
they're
him.
each 50 gold, I believe.
So, any of these would you like into your circlet?
I already had a plan, actually. I was going to use an amulet.
Well, he was offering.
Yes.
That's why.
Thank you, Beltra.
Or the one that Orion fucking traded him even.
Yeah.
Which one was that?
For the lizard egg way back when it's dead.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
weird
yeah.
that the Circle of Human Perfection even is an uncommon item.
Moonlit gem necklace is all I have it as.
Because yeah, I guess it's weird. It's slightly too powerful to be common, because it actually, like, fucking...
Actually,
Polymorphs
physically
you.
changes your form.
Yeah, so it's really hard to see through if you don't have, like, witch sight
This
or true sight.
You know, this is probably something that I imagine Fortune's dad might have like tried to find just so he didn't have to fucking look at her.
Do you think that man has ever seen a gold piece in his life?
You think that man cares enough to actually waste money on her?
That's true. That's also true.
It would be seen as like, oh, I'm wasting money. I don't have to look at it anymore. But it's so expensive. I don't want to look at it.
The level of
So it might be
destitute of
it
Fortune's
might be
family.
it might be spite versus like con. I don't know. Oh, speaking of, I have a habit, and don't you dare fucking judge me. I know you're going to. When I'm bored, I headbutt things.
I'm judging. I'm judging already.
Okay.
What
Nice.
kind of things?
Like I just headbutt things when I get bored.
Nice.
What
Like
kind of things? The wall?
like the metal table at work. Like I just
How
slam my
hard?
foot. Like I slam it. Like they can hear it on the other side of the kitchen. Doesn't hurt. Just makes a very loud noise. So yesterday I was bored, and one of my coworkers is preparing a brisket. They're like trimming all the excess fat off, like seasoning. And I said, I want to headbutt that brisket. And another one of my coworkers, who is not the one, he knows about this. He's not the one trimming the brisket. He says, "Shut the hell up! You are not going to headbutt the brisket." So I look him in the eye and I headbutt the brisket, and I say, "I will do it out of spite, motherfucker," and walk away.
And now they had to wash the brisket.
I was just thinking that.
Fortune
had-
also needs a
Asher, did you just headbutt it?
So,
Something.
that's a no on those gems because you already have a gem, right?
Yeah, she had one in mind already.
Okay, just making sure.
The ruby hearts
Yes.
just have a beating heart like hanging off your forehead. Like, why is everyone staring at me? I just look like a person.
Don't question it.
You have a beating heart on your face. But I am a human. What are you talking about?
Oh, Fortune is about to have like a weird moment of self-discovery when she looks in a mirror with this thing.
Exactly like my mother. I hate myself even more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, was that actually it?
No, not quite. There's a layer of that, but not quite.
Alright, yeah. Fortune, yeah. You guys managed to finish it. You've got enough time to long rest before the
What's
you got enough time. Yeah, you got enough time to long rest and to attune to this item before the hunt begins.
We had 2 long rests, didn't we? Because we did this over 2 12-hour increments.
No, it was 24 hours, wasn't it?
There's 24 hours in all. But we had 2 days, remember?
No, you
So we could do it in
from the day you arrived. From the day you arrived, it was the day after tomorrow. So 1 and 2. So you interrogated him, the guy on 0, and he gave you the ticket. Day 1, maybe this is
Day
like,
1, we begin work. We work for 12
Yeah.
hours. We rest. Day 2, we work. We rest. And
no.
then
Day 2 is the
Oh.
day of the thing.
Then that's 1 day away because we only had 1 day of dead time in between the event and when we arrived.
I guess that is a. How do I put this?
This is that weird, like, are you
Mistranslation?
counting from 0 or counting from 1 thing, yeah.
Yeah, it is a mistranslation, I guess. I apologize.
It's
I
that
was not nearly clear enough.
it's that weird
I meant-
mental gymnastics you go into when they say like, you know, how it's 4 o'clock. How long has it been? Wait, did I count 11 when I like you clock in at 11, you leave at 4, and you're sitting there counting the hours like 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6, right? Or do we not count 11? Or is it do we not count 4? Are we spending the hour of 4 or not? You know, it's a thing. It takes that moment.
Yeah,
for your brain to kick in
I
on
always
that.
start from 0. So, like
Yeah.
when I said 2 days, like in my head, 2 days is day after tomorrow. That I apologize. I should have been more clear about this.
Oh god, poor Beldroth on those fucking con saves. He's dying. Beldroth,
Yeah.
do you need the
He
nap?
was-
Well,
Yeah,
actually,
that's why I was saying. That's why I was saying, if you work the 24 hours of the day, you can make it to the.
yeah.
And like I said, Beldroth would have voluntarily done it. He
So
would
yeah,
have
you
been-
guys
would have
just
waved
worked.
it off.
Yeah, you
Oh.
guys just worked 24 hours straight.
Yeah, he would have waved it off, said, "Don't worry about me, honest. We had to get it done."
Fortunately, I'm feeling fine. How many times have
Who
you done
needs-
this?
What kind of a coward needs sleep? Honestly,
Sleep is for the weak.
just do cocaine.
Yes. There's more than cocaine in there. Cocaine doesn't last that long.
Nah, cocaine and some weed. Get it, Jeffrey.
Uppers and downers at the same time. Fortune also
Oh,
needs
That
to
reminds
do...
me of the. Oh, I'm so god.
I was gonna say Fortune also needs to order a shift weave.
Yeah. You can contact Grandmother Gertruda if you want one of those.
I don't have an ice whistle anymore.
No?
No, we used it, remember?
Yeah, to buy the fire elemental.
Yep. Ice whistle, it is
Yeah.
unchecked and set at 0 on my inventory. I have 0 ice
Interesting.
whistles.
We used it at Che or something.
Yeah, we did. We used it at Shay, and she came screaming through the desert at high speed.
Oh my god, I cast haste on the boss. Alright, we'll have 2 actions. I immediately drop concentration. You motherfucker.
It's a
That's
pretty
ac-
smart idea.
Isn't haste touch?
No, 64.
Oh yeah,
30
no, it
feet.
isn't. 30 feet.
60
Yeah.
feet on a willing creature.
Now, does the boss let you cast it? Most possibly? I don't know.
I mean, come on, it's haste. Of course
It's
he's
like, no,
willing.
wait, did he just cast haste? You fool! You'd have to, like, run like a little intelligence check. Does the boss realize, oh, wait, he's just gonna drop it on me and get me while I'm slowed? That is fun, the idea that you can turn haste into slowed like that. I guess it would be, like, an intelligence save or check, I don't know. It'd probably be, like, intelligence versus deception. Or not even deception, it would just be... I don't know, it would fucking be...
See if they know what haste is.
Yeah. Arcana check.
Honestly, like, if they don't know enough about haste to know you're casting it, I don't think they'd be willing.
Yeah.
It's
No,
like, you're casting a spell on me. I don't want you to cast a spell on me.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Roth, please go lay down. But I guess we should
Yeah.
try it on?
He's laying in his bedroll, just like
So,
he's happy though. He got the thing done.
we used my
You know-
blood in, we used my blood in it, so it should just be me. I don't know.
I think that this is the first ever time I've actually used an Ethernet cable
Yeah, it's great.
on anything that wasn't a PC.
Ethernet's great.
Honestly, I don't notice a difference as of right now, but I probably will at some when I like actually try and start actually doing something.
I love the shift weave. It's just a nice, like, 5 outfits, so you don't have to carry them all. Did you buy fine clothes for this nice occasion? Oh shit! Yes? Yeah, it's a common item. 5 different outfits can be embedded into the cloth. Wearing the cloth can be embedded. Is that like when it's made, or did you just embed
When it's
outfits
made.
with it? Yeah. Oh yeah, when it is created, yeah. So yeah, Fortune's gonna have to do like a bit of shopping, buy 5 outfits, have them shift weaved while she does this before.
Probably do that at the same store. Yeah.
Yeah, so basically the plan is like she's gonna go to a shop. She's gonna go clothes shopping, buy 5 outfits, and then this is gonna be so expensive.
Take the cost of the outfits and add, let's say,
I think.
it's a common, so 50 gold.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you have like a fine, that's 50 plus 15, or a common like plus 2 gold. Is it common? How much is a common?
Common is 50 to 100.
No, common clothing.
Oh, common clothing. I'm looking into that right now. I'm literally looking up.
Adventuring gear.
So 5 silver for common, 5 gold for costume, 15 for fine, and 2 gold for traveler. I guess it would just be like. So it's just, yeah.
Icon 15.
It's 27.5, 77 and 5 silver. Is what this would be.
What are you getting?
1 common, 2 costume, 1 fine, and 1 travelers. It's just what I'm going to assume it's going to be.
Alright.
Because I can't think of all the outfits right now. I only got like 3 of them in my head at this moment. Oh wait, I don't need to buy all. I'm just gonna keep this shift weave. So yeah, so Fortune will put like her fine dwarven clothes in it. Let me check Fortune's fucking wardrobe.
You can do that.
Yeah.
You spend like 2 hours. You spend 2 hours in your small clothes in the shop, like as they're putting the clothes together.
I mean, she's more just gonna leave them and then go off and make the circlet, and once she has it, come back and get them.
Yeah.
That was the plan.
Yeah.
Multitasking.
No, I'm making a joke. Like you give them every single stitch of clothing you own, and it's like, wait, I'm not wearing anything. Shit, they've already started.
Shit. So yeah, it would be like. Technically, her armor has like an outfit with it because that has its own pants and boots and all that shit. So she gets to be wearing that. Where is it? So the fine dwarven clothes, that's 1. The usual outfit, that's 2. I'll go ahead and put the new outfit in there. Then we have like the traveler's clothes, which will be for the hunting party. So it's actually gonna be. I'll have to buy a fine, a traveler's, and we'll go ahead and get like a clandestine outfit as well. So a costume. I can buy a fine, a traveler's, and a costume. So 22. So yeah, that'd be 72 gold.
Alright.
Magic items! Yes, there are 2 days happening here.
Yeah. There's a like a list of things that it is here.
Hmm?
I'm asking William. There's like a list of stuff that the shops sell here.
You could definitely find like all of the adventuring gear. Definitely find like lots and lots of clothes, like various armors. This is a very big city. It is the capital city. So anything that is non-magical, you could definitely find here. You could probably find a bag of holding to buy. It would just take more than a single day to do so.
Well,
Okay, there we go. So I've got...
Unless you have anything to do.
There we go. So the shift weave is handled.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I just always buy shift weave these days. It's so good.
It is a very good item.
Yeah. It has like no mechanical use. Well, it has very little mechanical use, but it's just really fun to have roleplay wise.
I would
it's
say
just
like
weave
it would.
With disguise self is pretty handy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or alter self, you mean?
Or
No,
as a
disguise
changeling.
because and as a changeling, but with disguise self, like you don't get to alter how it feels. Like if you shake someone's hand and you look like a dragonborn, you're not
Well,
gonna feel like a dragonborn.
The
shape.
shift weave
like the
isn't
other
gonna do that for you.
You know, but
Like,
if
you could-
someone, but it
like,
does
you-
help with other stuff.
Yeah, or like if you're a rogue, you could have like one outfit and then turn into another. Or
Exactly.
if you're a changeling, you could have like 5 outfits of like this 5 of the same outfit, just in different sizes. For like, oh, I'm a foot taller, and now I'm bursting out of these like Megan McArthur.
Yeah.
Oh, Freaky.
Mhm. Take your time.
Actually, no, William. That whistle thing. Is that crystallized? Like it's really shiny and pretty too?
We don't have
it
this.
is
No.
They are
Because the
blue
thing
eyes,
is,
yeah.
the thing is, I forgot to type it in, but earlier, Fortune, when Beltrot showed the bag of things, you saw the whistle in there.
Oh, he had one?
Yeah, well, Beltrot does.
Yeah, I was saying he had one. He has a
Yeah,
nice
he had one. Thing is, he just didn't know that was specifically for her.
Oh, she would have pointed out, like, oh, you have one of Madame Crazy Cart's whistles.
Crazy
Mountain-
car. I forgot
Madam
you
Crazy
guys called
Cart.
it that.
That's what Fortune calls it.
But, Madam, what now? Just like would pull the whistle out. This thing?
If you blow it, it will crumble and then melt away, but it calls a very powerful and very knowledgeable magic item maker to you.
Shit, I won this in a card game. Shit, I won this in a card game.
Forgot about her.
I feel like Beldroth, of all people, would definitely have met Gertruda at some point. Maybe.
Yeah, but doesn't necessarily mean he knows the whistle. He won the
Yeah.
whistle in a card game. That's
Yeah.
why he didn't know he had it. He's just like, there's a whole bunch of gems in a circle. Alright, boys, let's play some cards.
Oh wait, I have Fortune's winter wear, so I don't need to bring 2 things. Nice.
He'll offer
but-
you guys to use it if you want. He can't make it into anything.
Yeah. But yeah, it is blue ice, the purest form of ice, and also the strongest,
Yeah, he
and
can't.
also the coldest.
It had no bubbles in it.
Yeah, he can't make it into anything, so we'll offer for you guys to use it. To him, it's relatively, quote unquote, useless in terms of what he wants it for.
It is yours.
I'm not gonna blow this damn thing. I'll get my lips stuck to it, and I need those.
I need my sexy ass lips.
It's
Well-
too sexy for my lips.
You
Too
think I
sexy
suck?
for my lips.
Well, I thought you guys were like, trying to call her earlier.
If you had said that, if we had seen it before, maybe, but it's a bit late.
Alright.
But that's good
Well-
that he has one, because if we ever need it, we have it.
Alright.
Yeah, Fortune would probably like figure it out. Oh, we just spent 24 hours making this, and you could have just we could have just asked Grandma to get through that. Ah, that was a well spent 24 hours. Bell drops with like just these massive like sweat marks on his clothes. Oh god, I haven't spent this long pounding something in a while. I'm out of shape.
God damn it.
Thank you, Freaky.
I got it, but I was like resisting.
Thank you, Freaky.
I was resisting laughing, but it got through. But yeah, we're back at the inn. That I've marked off gold for already. 2 gold, in fact. Fortune has bought a nice room. It was completely unnecessary, probably, given the urn, but whatever. I guess.
I mean the urn remains where you are. So unless you're fully confident that no one's either going to take the urn or just break it for shits and giggles, it's probably best to have a room or.
Oh, I didn't know it
someone
was easily breakable. Okay.
Yeah, it's the same as the genie's urn.
Oh, I
It's
thought it was
got
like a
the-
magic item, so you need some serious shit to break that.
Uh,
Ow.
hang on.
No.
No, it specifically says, let's see, bottle respite. You exit the vessel early if you use a bonus action to leave, if you die, or if it is destroyed. When you exit the vessel, you appear in an unoccupied space closest to it, and the objects left in the vessel remain there until carried out. If the vessel is destroyed, every object stored there harmlessly appears in the unoccupied spaces closest to the vessel's former space. The spell's AC equals your spell save DC, with HP equal to your warlock level plus your proficiency bonus, and is immune to poison and psychic damage. So I will say its HP is equal to your player level plus your proficiency bonus.
Okay, so 10 HP and 13. Or wait, it'd be my warlock save DC, so.
Yes, your spell save DC. Whichever spell save DC you use, that's what
With
it's
15 AC. Well, I assume it would be equal to my warlock save DC specifically. Because I have that.
It just says the vessel's AC equals your spell save DC.
Okay.
It doesn't specifically say warlock spell save DC. So
Well,
I would assume that whichever one you use is the one.
because I have 2 spell save DCs, Freaky's going to
Yes.
assume this warlock ability as a magic item is going to use Fortune's charisma-based AC.
Right. I mean, if that's what you want to do, sure.
Yeah.
See then. Fortune, Beldroth, and Orion made a circlet of human.
So,
protection.
am I at 1 exhaustion still, or 2 exhaustion? Because of the long rest.
After
With a long rest, you would have 1.
Okay.
Hello, who are you? All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna I'm gonna get off of Ghost's channel for a little bit because that is an interesting image.
Oh,
Waylon wasn't ready for hoppy
Titty.
Chinese vampire with titties. Now remember, they
Ghost,
exclusively hop.
you were asking why everyone was posting softcore shit. Now
I can
this is
start
our
posting.
response.
I can start posting hardcore if you want.
Guys, come on, we're on stream.
Ghost
come on.
was.
See,
Hey, this is
Anyway.
Ghost on me.
Let's see.
Twitch is Mormon, remember?
Is he?
So,
I don't fucking know. I assume Twitch TV goes full, like, nuns and Mormons on us. I don't fucking know. It didn't used to, it does these days.
how
So,
much is a potion of healing?
that's like 350 gold worth of potions of healing.
How much is a potion of greater healing?
What, 150 was it? I don't know.
I think I think the anything above that is up to the DM. I know that healing is specifically 50, but like greater healing, superior healing, I think those are up to the DM.
Potion of greater healing. Yeah, it doesn't actually say.
Means minor, so it should be not too bad.
I know magic items are double their production cost, and it does list the production cost of these potions on like herbalism kit stuff.
1 second. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so greater healing is 200 gold pieces, superior is 2,000, supreme is 20,000, apparently.
20,000 gold.
Yep,
Or a
not going supreme.
Although Supreme can heal any amount of HP, but it's still silly that there's a consumable worth 20,000 gold.
That nobody will ever use because
Yeah,
like,
you sell that.
actually either me, people like me and Freaky will never use because
Yeah.
like, what if we need it later?
It would literally be cheaper to wait until you can have someone cast heal on you.
No, Freaky. What you do is you sell the supreme healing item, and you buy 20 potions of superior healing.
That's true. And there's also the fact that by the time you have, like, the money and availability of supreme healing potions to buy, and enough HP to require a superior healing of potion, you already probably have a 9th level spellcaster in the party who can cast Wish and full restore the entire party as an action. Anyway, the inability to make magic items with Wish is always annoying.
Weird. So yeah. Fortune, Beldroth, and Orion make the circulating human protection. Fortune buys Shift Weave. Turns out Beldroth has one of Gertruda's whistles. Aaron gets a bunch of healing potions. I'll say the church will allow you up to 5 holy water.
Okay, so how much is a greater healing?
The greater healing potion.
Greater healing is 200.
200, so 200 times 7 is 1,400, which is already too much for me, so no more healing it is. And he said it'll take a lot longer to find a day for a bag of holding, so probably won't find it. Let's see. One is 50, that's 350. Plus some holy water.
Oh, by the way,
What
Ryan,
was
your
it?
rifle is not +1
200 was
anymore.
already.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
okay.
Sorry, go ahead, Ghost.
No, that was not important. God damn it, William. Why did I click on the fucking notifications when it was from Tribute? Why did I do that?
Did I forget to add the? I forgot to add the +1.
500.
One for what?
Fortune.
What happened?
I forgot to add your +1.
No, she took it off.
Oh, that's right. I took
No,
off
no,
the
no.
sheet for you. I
Oh,
forgot.
I just thought I forgot to add it.
I took it off.
Okay.
Because you weren't here, and Freaky was like, "All right, I'm using this gun,
Yeah,
and I'm
you're
annoyed
not
that
here
it's
to
not
do
doing
it.
magic."
I need the fucking damage. God fucking damn it. It's happening. If Astro's not gonna be here to use my fucking thing, then I'm gonna use my fucking thing.
Well, fuck you. I
Okay,
can't do
well,
it.
okay.
Alrighty then.
Oh.
So,
How much
composition,
do I
huh?
have to pay for my bodyguard again?
We're communicating.
It was like
Uh,
no, 5 gold
5 gold a day.
a day.
Write it on your
and
sheet.
already-
Ghost.
Already paid. Yeah, I had that in my notes section, but for some reason that entire day's notes is just fucking gone.
I would have it in my notes if I had any.
And this is where I keep my notes. If I had some.
Did have them, and now they're gone.
And they're
DM.
gone.
And it's gone.
Yeah, literally definition. And it's gone.
Dinkelberg.
I'm just gonna reduce. We're only here for 2 days, right? So I'm just gonna reduce 10.
She was already paid 100, so
You
25
got it.
days.
Alright.
Yeah. Alright, so. We finished the circlet. Fortune's gonna take some time with it. And then, after an hour, it's going to gingerly start putting it on the head. Right? Oh, this feels weird!
Orion walked in. Who are you? What have you done with Fortune?
You could probably realize, like, they look exactly like Fortune,
I know.
Yeah.
just as a human.
You see.
Wow, Fortune, your eyes aren't white voids. It's weird. I don't like it. Make your eyes back to normal.
Yeah, Fortune is now, Fortune is human with the circlets.
You mom?
So you see a pale skin,
Come on,
human woman, black hair,
See, on one hand,
come on.
you're a human, and that's pretty cool. On the
green
other,
eyes.
this is strange, and I'm not sure if I like it or not. This is strange, and I don't think I like it.
She's like sort of frozen in place, not moving, looking at the hand. Alright, this feels really weird. I don't feel cold anymore. Or wait, does it actually change your race? Does she not have her hellish resistance in this state?
You still have all of your racial benefits.
Oh. I still feel cold. Is that normal? Do you all feel cold
No,
all the time? No?
no.
She's going to turn and look in the mirror. Or try to. It's like step, lean a little bit forward.
Are you okay, Fortune?
I'm alright! Oh, alright, I'm not used to, I have twice as much foot as I had before.
Try never thought about trying to explain how to. Never tried to explain walking before.
Just, I'll figure it out. I just need to get used to it.
Alrighty.
Just getting back up, bracing up against the table, looking in the mirror, brushes the hair aside. I have eyes. I have green eyes. Oh no. I look like my father.
He was a femboy.
Or she has his eyes. And without all the horns and the pale whiteness and all that stuff, the brow and all that's more visible, so it sort of becomes this sort of more recognizable kind of deal. But yeah. Look like my father. I don't like this. This is weird. This is wrong.
The
Do you think they'll recognize me?
Hmm.
I mean, the lion didn't. That's something.
To be fair, I also did that half of the effect.
Alright, that's something. So, let's see. Should choose something. One moment. Find it. I'm going to need to put together an alias.
Is Manfred Person?
No. God damn it. So let's see, it was,
My name is Erika Jen.
one moment, let me get a,
God damn it, I don't know if anyone got that joke.
I probably would have if I was listening.
I said, my name is Erika Jen.
Eric Chin.
Jen Erica. Generic.
Oh, I see.
It wasn't that funny.
Sorry, I'm making up a fucking alias right now. I'm making up an entire character as we speak.
Unfortunate.
No. Rene Pife? That'll work. I should stick to Pacey. I'm not going to be able to cover my accent.
Take however long you need, Freaky. I'm just posting trap imagery in Ghost's channel.
This is
Posting random
Fortune
things
pacing
with
this.
boobs.
This is Fortune, like, bouncing us off for Ryan. Alright, well, Rene Pife. I'll stick with my accent so that I don't screw it up if I get surprised. I could feign being worse at common than normal. It's fine.
People might think you're dumber than you are, and then also we won't get asked that many questions.
A bit of a language barrier, yeah. It should work. I'll have to go pick up my shift weave, because I can't really put on my old shoes until then. You know, Fortune actually took her shoes off before putting on the headband, the circlet, because she knew that it'd probably break her feet if they changed and she was wearing her shoes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, Fortune
like-
has custom-made boots that don't
Like
have toes, so...
like Chinese noble women.
Yeah, but a different direction. Alright. So. Have that. Yeah, whatever the fuck is happening in Ghost Chat, god damn it.
A lot.
I've just been pasting traps.
I have some nice clothes that I can wear.
The amount of trap imagery you have on hand is alarming.
I just googled anime traps.
Sure.
I should not claim
I
that
did.
I did.
I should not claim that I have any connection to the Marquis or anyone. I should try to say favor was owed, and that's how I got an invitation. So.
Oh, you buy it's a ticket. You buy it.
Oh. I thought it was like an invitation kind of deal. Okay.
You can get invited, but it's an open event. But because the king doesn't want like the entire city following him around and like scaring off all the game, it's like only a certain number of people can come in, and you have to buy the ticket in order to get in.
Orion?
Yeah?
May I borrow your rifle? No, no, wait. I should not.
Wow.
Use that. I should not use
Wow,
that.
human woman, you have an incredibly advanced firearm, the like of which I've never seen in my entire life. And I'm the Emperor. This is weird. How did
Pulls
you
out
buy it?
a musket from my bag of holding. Here.
That will do. Would you happen to have some rounds I could use?
Yep.
Gives
Gives you 20 rounds.
Oh, good. Musket's like right there. Okay.
There.
So, fortune, your sheet. I need it.
Mm-hmm.
Ew.
Yes, hello. Actually, it might be a bad idea to use the musket, wouldn't it? You okay, William? Hello?
Oh, my headphones are off.
Oh, that's
You'd
what's
need to have a
happening.
reason for having it, because I don't think muskets aren't that common yet.
They're common enough for someone who can afford a ticket to an Emperor's game hunt to afford one.
Fair enough.
Proficient 1d12 plus dex, not strength. It's a musket, goddammit.
There we go. There we go. I can hear again.
Actually, yeah, why would she use a musket for this? That would actually be a bad idea.
Use
Because
bow.
it's hunting, yeah.
Either that or a sword for like if you find a pig.
Yeah, use spears for pig hunting.
Them bastards that go right at you.
But yeah, so keep your musket and your rounds for now.
Ready?
Because yeah, Fortune should use a bow for this. So, what was a short bow?
Do you have a short bow?
No, I'm gonna have to buy one.
Yeah.
And arrows.
Alright, and will Orion be able to look around for some...
How the fuck is
Somewhere
it
to
worth
buy.
25 gold? Fucking
What?
cavemen build these things out of fuck. You can literally build it out of animal guts and tree bark. Not tree bark, but young trees.
Don't know. That is weird. Crossbow is understandable because like you got the mechanisms and shit.
The fuck? Wizards
The
of the Coast.
materials required for a mace is probably more expensive than a short bow should cost.
Yeah. It's like Can you please explain to me how this bow is worth 25 gold? That is right. I have seen filthy fucking tribals who lived in the woods all their life make these out of young trees and dead animals.
Now shut the fuck
Man,
up.
Fortune,
Give
you
me my
should
thing for
probably,
5
you
gold.
know, tap into the longbow market.
Take your fucking 5 silver and be lucky you have that. He throws it in his fucking face. I could at. Oh my god, that could be the character. That could be the alias.
Just dick.
Actually, Fortune does have pretty good deception. Well,
Yeah,
it's plus
and-
4.
Can Orion look for somewhere to buy the glasses things? What are they called? The Hawkeye glasses or something?
You're probably not
scope?
gonna have enough time.
Yeah,
in
now's
order to
not
do
the
that.
time. We gotta like.
Alrighty.
Yeah. That's handled. 25 gold. For fuck's sake. That hurt. Short bow. Yes. Now I also need a quiver of arrows. Another gold.
You are going very far for all of this.
Yes, it's almost like if we get caught, Fortune's reputation might be ruined forever.
Yeah. Well, not forever. Well, maybe forever.
This guy's an emperor.
I was gonna say like, no, because you'd probably be killed. But wait, no, your reputation it would probably still be ruined. You'd just be dead as well.
Yeah.
As you won't be here to experience it. We will.
Arrows. 20 of them. Okay, situation sorted. Alright, Orion, could you come with me while I go and pick some things up? Because I might fall.
Sure.
Alright. Just like, there, literally just, actually, yeah, just hand on shoulder, like clinging to the arm, fucking death grip, just snap. Oh, I can lean forward on them, that's weird.
Oh, and I'm losing circulation on my fingers. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
So yeah, Fortune's fucking taking wobbly baby deer steps. As she figures out, oh god, I can actually, like, lean forward on the fronts of my feet now.
That is actually a very interesting thought. Fortune probably has never actually leaned forward before.
Yeah, she can, like, lean forward, just not in the way that people usually do. She would have to bend, and it's the only way she could do it.
Made me think of the fashion models who wobbly on their heels.
Yeah, you guys would have always noticed Fortune always steps flat foot. There's no, because usually with like human walking, there's like this sort of cycle. There's sort of a circular motion as you launch, as you lift yourself up off with your toes, and then completely forward on that front part of your foot. She never did that. It's literally all like thigh and leg movement to get forward. She has to use the entire leg to walk. because she doesn't have the front part of the foot with the cloven feet. So that would be something you would have noticed, that Fortune always has like this weird, like, flat stride, usually.
Anywho,
Yeah, it affects the way you move. Yeah,
so yeah, you guys practice walking.
yeah. It's probably like walking in heels, just forever.
You ever see those? You ever see those reverse heels?
That sounds absolutely awful in every single way. Like it would carve
That sounds
into your
just-
Achilles tendon and also look awful.
And you'd also be like, your balance would be so off
But
because
yeah,
you'd be basically walking on your heels
it,
with your toes pointed directly upwards.
like you could get used to that. The hard part would literally be the fact that your entire body's weight is on your Achilles tendon plus acceleration when you take steps.
Ugh.
No, freaky, like this. I put it in general. That is a reverse heel.
What?
That's horrible.
That is this.
Ah.
That is.
That looks
What?
like that looks like something that like an exosuit in a weird future anime would have for feet.
That
Yeah.
is an actual set of footwear that you can buy.
Do people actually wear that?
It doesn't look fashionable at all.
Fuck no.
I feel like
Okay.
this is some
No,
sort of
I don't
weird,
think actually
like,
it's high
exo-
fashion. I think so. It's not actually
oh,
like
it's
something
not actually
anyone would actually wear.
fashionable. I thought it was like exercise equipment at first, because you'd definitely be getting a thigh workout doing that. You'd be getting it all right in the thighs and calves if you just like walk a few miles in those.
There are better
You
ways
need
to
to go-
exercise your
and-
thighs and calves.
Why do I
I
see
think- no,
60
that-
plus messages?
That is high fashion. So it's just that weird bullshit that no human would actually wear, like Lady Gaga's bubble suit.
At least like Gaga has fun with it and tries to meme.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Did you
Or the meat suit.
Did you see that someone took the Met Gala? I think it's Christina Aguilera. She was wearing that full black outfit, and they photoshopped her into Harry Potter 3 as a Dementor.
I've seen those.
I just realized muted. I was laughing too because I said, yes, it fits so well.
Alright, so take off my adamantine, put back on my armor of shadows. So yeah, Fortune comes back with that shift weave. She's like, alright, let's see if it works. Comes out of the changing room with it.
Aaron gives everybody a potion of healing.
Yes.
Fun.
Fun.
Thank you, Oren. I had some.
Just buying some for extra. And giving one to... I forgot her name. The blue dragon. The Dragonborn with the name blue, but it's not actually blue.
Yeah.
What's her name?
Hang on. I have her name is in the chat, but I still don't know why.
There's like
my
something
freaking,
to red, but she's blue.
Yeah.
Why didn't you put them in
she's-
the NPC?
Oh yeah. She's an NPC, I think.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So yeah, Fortune's just gonna come out of the changing room. She's gonna shift weave to like these nice more huntery clothes. It's a nice tighter
Below.
fit as far as like not
Olaf.
so it won't get
Okay.
snagged on shit. It does have the nice high boots, because fun fact, brambles suck, and that's why high boots exist. Did you know that, guys? Did you know they were invented to avoid brambles and other thorned plants? With high
What?
boots.
Ah, interesting.
Yep. But yeah, have something like that. Has the bayonet on the side, so a short sword. Has the short bow, has some arrows. It almost looks like you have a new party member. So, well, it comes out to you. Alright, I'm Rene Pife. Good meet you. From Pisces. Oui? Oui? No?
Huh?
What is name? Yeah? Being just very awkward and sweaty.
Fuck a name.
If anyone asks, it is Renee.
Sorry?
It is Renee, if anyone asks.
Oh, Renee.
Just always.
Renee.
As long as we are in town, just everyone. Well, the rest of you lie low, so we are not going to be dealing with that. But, Renee Pipe, if anyone starts asking about me, if anyone sees you with me, unfortunately, she had to stay in Seagull. Okay?
Yep.
I am traveling with you because I am some rich, fashion
We're escorting you.
designer from Paris.
We're escorting you here out, as you're on a business trip.
Yes.
Here you go. Beer off the blue.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I am a wealthy fashion designer from Portio. Keep that in mind. Oh yeah, and she's actually red. So yeah, it was the blue, but she is red instead of the red, but she is blue.
So why? Did we ever get an explanation for why?
No,
Your
no one
name
was
is
brave
Roth.
enough to ask.
She did.
I'm gonna.
But yeah,
And
she
I
did.
think Biroff just didn't engage the question.
It's very rude.
Alrighty.
She did. She said that she met a wild magic user, and they exploded, and she was blue for
Oh.
years. So people just called her. So it's making fun of her.
I thought it would have been like weird misnomer thing where like she wasn't famous, the wild magic surge happened, and while she was still blue, she did all of her great things that everyone knows her for. It's like
Yeah, she has other names probably,
okay.
but it's just Beer Off the Blue is the one she's most known for.
Alright. I bought the ticket.
Because yeah, that's basically it. Like she was blue because of wild magic, and she got like more famous as a thing until she was eventually able to like get a remove curse spell, and
But
then
it's too late.
she turned red. Yeah, then she's red, and now no one knows it's her because she's red. So she has to call herself Beer Off the Blue.
Alright, Beldroth. Okay, the reason I'm traveling with all of you is because I know Beldroth. Because House Solane works with me because I am a fashion designer and he makes jewelry. Okay? Understood? Fortune's making up shit.
I just realized I was fucking muted the whole goddamn time again. It's like, so is Beldroth going with then or no?
You can be
No. If anyone asks why this person is with your group, who is actually somewhat famous at this point, instead of Fortune,
Yeah.
she can be like, "Oh, Fortune has business, and they're just escorting me because I have money."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know Beldroth and he wanted to catch up. And I needed someone to, be with me when I looked around town.
Yeah. Beldroth cool with that. Down for that.
Yeah.
Also, love the art for Beer Off the Blue.
It is good.
And also Knick-Knack.
Knick-knack.
Knick-knack? Knick
Paddywhack.
knack.
Knick knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone.
Yeah.
I did that, but after I did, I had to go to the hospital.
Okay, so alias, Renee Pike, wealthy fashion designer from Purdue, bought the ticket to study the fashion of nobility in the area and was spelled her off because he makes jewelry for her sometimes.
Just completely sandbagged the show. Freaky, give yourself the inspiration.
Okay.
I just find that hilarious. Anyways,
I have no idea what I did.
I made a joke,
What the
and then
fuck?
you just completely and utterly sandbagged it,
Damn.
and I just found that hilarious.
That wasn't even in character. How did you get the inspiration?
I don't
Oh,
even-
shit's at the DM's discretion. I thought it was funny, though.
Because it's completely arbitrary. That's
Because I roleplay
Exactly.
Fortune extra fucking hard, and he can't give me DM inspiration for every single one, but he also knows I'm gonna need it soon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Freaky, you said throw the dog a bone. I said I did, but I had to go to the hospital afterwards.
Yeah, and
then
I
you just-
chuckled at that because I realized the implication.
Oh, yeah.
And then you just completely sandbagged it like less than half a second later. Being like, all right, so we got to do this, and that. Anyways,
Freaky's in high
It's
focus.
called focus.
God, I'm more concentrated than canned orange juice right now. Canned lemonade, Flizzberg. Canned lemonade right now. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, knows Beldroth because he makes jewelry for her sometimes. Other information. Porty uses a small area, so she wouldn't have to deal with too much bullshit with that. She just utilized being on the coast, just from a richer area. No one knows who the fuck Fortune is. Fortune's old life, she was such a nobody. Not even people who lived in Porty knew who she was. Her neighbors had no idea who she was.
I don't know if
how
that's like.
insignificant.
Would that be because nobody knew who she was, or because she wasn't allowed to be known?
No, she did all the bitch work, so she was outside. It's just people would advert gaze.
Okay, because tiefling.
Yes. They don't look
Okay.
at the cursed thing because that's cursed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Be snobby. Yeah, so. Be snobby, be pretentious. Ah, yes, pretentious fashion. Is that what you're going to be wearing?
You say that to the Emperor, like.
Those certainly are shoes you're wearing.
Yeah.
They are certainly shoes.
What are those?
Yep, that was me making that joke, but in a not stupid way.
Well, you see, Freaky, I'm an idiot, so I can't do it non-stupid.
How dare. You de-stupid immediately in my presence.
No!
No, I'm gonna be stupid and you're never gonna stop me, drinks blue paint.
Anti-freeze. Anyways,
Uh,
so yeah. Do you guys want to do anything else for the hunting party?
Okay, so I have that. What the fuck am I gonna tell the clown? I'm just gonna have to just try and get him alone. Could feign interest in him.
I guess I'll try and find some place to buy a Cloak of Elvenkind and or the glasses. If I can't find it, I can't find it. That's fine.
You're not going to be able to find it in the amount of time that you're probably going to be here.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
We probably should have looked into buying Ryan an invitation so that a quote-unquote hunting accident could happen. But he's a bit too famous.
You want to
Yeah.
you want to Dick Cheney him?
Then again, having a celebrity there might draw the Emperor's attention and make it easier for Fortune to get Chester separated from him, because everyone will be looking at the gunsmith from Pice, who's done many amazing things with the IAG.
I could go in as your bodyguard.
If we were going to do that bit, we would have to make it Beldroth instead.
Yeah.
Beldroth's not as well known, so yeah, maybe it would be. She hired Orion to be bodyguard.
That could work.
Beldroth was the inn, but Orion was the one who decided to be the bodyguard, but we should never point that out to anyone, because if you get caught shooting someone, then, they arrest Fortune as well.
Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna be very far away and will likely get away. Unlike Fortune, who has to be right fucking next to the guy. So yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do.
Yeah.
So if anyone starts pressing, so first we have to try and get to. How much was Fortune's ticket?
I think he charged you like 50 gold for it.
Okay.
No, not 50 gold. Like I don't remember how much. I think it was like 20 gold, maybe. It was definitely at a markup.
Alright, so Orion, let us go and try and get you a ticket. Or no, you should do that yourself. Actually, we cannot be seen together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright.
So where do they sell tickets?
That is an excellent question.
Likely near the palace.
I would like to reiterate that you making the thing and then long resting and then attuning to the item, all that would probably leave you like maybe 3 hours before the start of the thing.
Well, this is technically happening, before we finished, because we would have been.
It would probably be it would probably be like the same day that you spoke to the Revenant.
We, the players, are here in a 5-hour session. This is happening over 2 days. We have to make some chronological orderliness happen, or else nothing's gonna make sense ever.
it's like Memento, like just it's told out of order.
Yeah, it's that sort of thing where like 3 months can pass in 2 minutes. Like at any moment, the DM could just say, "All right, 3 months pass." So you have to remember that.
You guys spend 40 years searching through the desert until one of you asks directions, and then you spend a week walking.
Yes. But anyway, so no, you didn't miss anything, Aaron. We were making a joke about. So this is probably like day 1.
It's probably
this conversation
day 0, yeah.
Yeah, or day, yeah.
Yeah, alrighty.
Alright, so try going to the palace, stress how big and important you are, and make a big grandiose spiel. Okay, Ryan? Legendary marksman and... legendary marksman and IAG agent Orion. Must stay.
Oh, this is gonna be embarrassing.
Oh, yes, it is. That is my entire life. Every time I open my mouth in front of people for all of you.
Okay, I pull out my military coat with my badge. Orion is dreading this. Astro is dreading this. Oh, God.
I've grabbed Astro by the hair. I've pulled him in. I've looked him in the eyes and said, "Boy, you're gonna do some fucking high-level roleplay today." I grab him.
God, this is good. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so painful. Fuck you, Freaky.
The smell of a ship. Ah, yes.
Oh.
Wood, salt,
Okay.
and mold.
Yeah, Ghost was the shining star. Sounds of a ship, the creaking of rope, the cracking of whips, the smell of sweat. Oh wait, ship, right. What was I talking about?
Me as a gymnast.
BDSM.
That is the joke, yes. Alright, so Orion. You head to the palace in order to try and get a ticket.
Okay. Oh. This is gonna hurt my soul. Okay, I go over to the palace. Is there anyone I can, like, ask about it?
You are not allowed in the palace.
Alrighty.
Well, you wouldn't
the
go to the
guard-
house itself, you would go, like...
Yeah.
You know.
The guards, as you approach like the palace at some point, like one of the guards will see you and they'll ask, "Hello, stranger. May I ask what is a soldier of Pice doing here in full uniform?"
I'm looking to purchase some tickets to the hunt. And apologies, I
Why
haven't
are you in
introduced
uniform?
myself. My name is Orion Mustang, a famous
call it- don't
marksman
call it-
and gunsmith.
Famous, don't say how famous you
Oh shit!
No,
I am in uniform.
Orion is.
I've never heard of you, but if you're looking to buy some tickets to next month's hunt, you could go to. There is an office. Just take a block down that way, left. You'll see it's got a purple door.
Thank you. I'll
Now,
go over there.
due to Orion's intelligence score, Freak is going to tell Astro this he said next month's hunt.
Yeah, I know.
We may have to go somewhere more unscrupulous for this.
Yep. He's gonna go back to where Fortune is. So, how'd you get your ticket?
He didn't even try.
This was very fast.
You
Did you
you
even try?
didn't even fucking try.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay, I'll go see. I'll go try.
I had like a "will you fucking what, mate" look on my face for a bit there as well.
Oh
love
man,
that.
this is nice.
I love that. I add one word to the sentence, and Orion is like, "All right, this plan is completely fucked. I'm not even gonna bother."
It was 2 words. Like,
White fight a losing battle. I've already lost.
Astro, give yourself the inspiration.
What the
hell?
Fuck yeah!
don't worry, Ghost. You're gonna get your opportunity.
Okay,
only
so
I
Orion
will
goes
say
back
I
to
only did
Fortune.
it half for the comedic effect. No, I go try. I'll go try.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you actually, or is it just because we said something?
I think it's the second one.
Roll for stubbornness.
Roll for confusion.
Roll a d20. If it's above it, if it's 11 or above, you go. If it's below, you cut Fortune. Okay, you
30.
go. God damn it, Astro.
Yeah, I only did it half for the comedic effect.
That is the funniest shit. God damn it.
You almost rope in the river to yourself.
Wait, what? Oh, you mean the fucking
Sploosh.
yeah, the grappling hook in the ocean. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Rope in the river yourself.
I'm not going to do that to myself.
Yes, you will.
I really hope that we. Do you still have that clip?
I missed
Payday?
that session. Oh, Payday, yes.
Oh god.
Anyways,
I miss
I-
one
I-
session and Fortune almost dies because you dunderfucks.
Oh yeah, I'm looking pinned in shitposting Ghost's terrible secret, the one where he talks about blowing someone.
Up.
Wait, what?
Yeah, in one of the sessions, you talked about blowing someone.
Up,
Oh,
up.
oh yeah. Brain fart. There it is. It's in pinned in general. God, I love it so much. Hang on, I'm gonna watch that. I just have to. I just want to watch that.
Really, you're the DM. We need you.
Okay, fine. I'll watch it later.
Just write it down on a scrap of paper on your desk.
All right, so Astro, you head off to do the thing.
Yeah.
You are stopped by the guard, and they will ask you for your weapon. There's like a guard at the door.
You hand them this lump of alien technology. What is this? God, when
Don't
does
blow it
a
up.
flying saucer come down and we get plasma rifles?
Wait,
Don't
what?
touch. And I hand him my bolt action, and I will say, "Hey, don't touch any of the buttons.
There's
Just
one button.
Just
up.
don't touch. Just don't
Buttons
touch
are
anything."
there? What buttons are there on a bolt action rifle?
There is one
Don't worry about it.
single button.
I mean, the safety and maybe the eject clip, but that's about it.
Don't touch anything.
there is no clip to bolt. Anyway,
Oh yeah.
yeah, William, I'm saying, when do we go through the Mothership Zeta expansion of Fallout 3? When do we all just get abducted by aliens, have to fight our way off the ship?
I can do that.
Yeah, you could do
Except
that.
there would be aberrations.
No, I mean, like, there's actual fucking alien greys in D&D, at least back in 3.5.
Yeah.
We would probably call them aberrations. But, no, they actually just have power armor and energy shields and plasma weapons and shit.
Okay.
The only ammo you will ever get is what you scavenge there.
Yep.
And once that's gone, that's gone.
Well, technically, we would also be able to remember it as like a non-magical item that we held once, so later when we have things like fabricate and wish, we can make more that way.
Maybe, yeah.
Or
But it would be horrendously expensive. Yeah.
creation, I mean, not fabricate.
Yeah, if Fortune was in a multi-class, she could have probably gotten Fabricate by now.
Yeah. Well, no, because it would have been Artificer.
It's a 4th level.
Yeah. Artificers don't get 4th level spells until like level 11.
Yeah.
Ah, sick.
No, you were right, Freaky. It is fabricate, because creation is just the cube that disappears after an hour, which I hate.
Well, that's useful for ammunition, because you can just make the ammunition, use it, and it's still there. But yeah, it's also not good.
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
Adamantine or mithril last 1 minute.
Yeah.
I hand him a bolt action, 2 pistols, musket, a light crossbow, and a rapier.
He will instead direct you to like this little window where there is this very nicely dressed elven woman, and she will take your weapons. You see she like ties something around them, the little tag dangling off of it. You see she places it in a metal storage container, like on the far side of the room, and she will hand you a wooden coin with the number 23 on it, burned
Alrighty.
onto
Thank
it.
you very much.
She will simply bow to you, and she will ask, "So, sir, what is it that you would like to do today?"
I would like to purchase ticket. It's to this month's hunt.
Do not believe there are any left with the limited number, and how many people wish to, but especially since it is the day after tomorrow. But she will give you directions. Go, but if you wish to speak with the proprietor and see if she has any left, go down this hallway, take a right, go up the small set of stairs, take a left. It will be the third door on your right.
Thank you. And I'll go
Easy.
over.
Please, I wish you luck, sir.
Fortune's practicing
Thank-
her steps in the room, then has sudden realization. Oh no, I've sent the Ryan off alone to deal with the public officials.
No, this would be before the siglet was created.
Oh yes, that's true. She's sitting there working on it. She looks up. Oh no, I've sent the Ryan alone to deal with public officials.
Have been made.
Ryan with +1 charisma and social anxiety.
He's going to be gone for 3 hours. Goes
That
back to working
is-
on it.
That is, without a doubt, my single favorite Team 4-star quote. Errors have been made. I use that like at least once a week.
I think everybody's used it so many times in their life.
I love it. Anywho, so yeah, Astro or Orion, you start to
Astro.
head. Oh, comical is not in the game. You head to the office you are told of, and there is a dragonborn woman at a small desk. You see that she has the same clerical outfit. Not like clerical, like a clerk.
It's
It's sort of Yieldy style, so it's sort of like the jailer's robe from Dark Souls 3. Or wait, no, we're in like Dawn of Industrial, aren't we? Like
Hey, freaky, how
electricity.
about
Electricity is going to be discovered in the next like 10 years or so, is like near where we're at. So yeah, there's probably people wearing fairly like
You see-
waistcoaty
yeah.
kind of clothes and stuff like
It
that.
would probably be something along the lines of like a nice skirt, like a white shirt with like long sleeves, maybe a vest or a blazer or something of that nature.
Yeah. As you were saying, that's right.
freaky help? How cocky do I go?
Everybody mute. I want Astro alone on this.
Oh,
I
no.
was gonna say how cocky.
Oh, no.
you
It's
think
Fucking
you would
payback,
be.
bitch!
No. Okay.
William, I wasn't gonna pass up the opportunity to let
Ricky?
him flounder.
Hush.
Damn, Ghost. Damn, all the way you said that.
This
Fuck.
this is payback for this is Ghost. This is us all muting when Corral was in the corpse room. Like, how is he gonna get out of
Just
this?
that.
You know you fucked up.
Orion tries to seduce Ifith, and somehow ends up accidentally pushing her. She breaks her neck by slamming into the wall. Guards come in. They say, "Why have you murdered her?" So he tries
I'm
to
sorry,
seduce
I
one of
didn't mean to.
so he tries to seduce one of them. Trips accidentally kicks one of them in the balls. They beat him unconscious. And he gets out. He wakes up in prison. He tries to seduce his way out. Anyways, that's just a reference to the post. Corpse fucker escaped from Boner Castle. Remember that one? Anywho, so yeah, you meet this silver dragonborn lady. Her name is Ifith, or she introduces herself as Ifith. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it don't, Orion stop meeting and getting it on with dragons. I think you just hurt. I think you just hurt Payday's ears with that.
Okay. Good evening. My name is Orion. Where would I get? How would I go about getting tickets for this month's hunt?
Unfortunately, sir, we are already out of this month. It
Yeah.
is the day after tomorrow, after all, and it is a very popular thing.
Fair enough.
Perhaps you could find someone who does have one, and purchase it from them. I do understand that there are some people who buy them early and sell them at a profit. Uh, but or you could be invited one of the by the king or one of the three other officials joining. You see, the party is only about 15 people, with four of them being the the royals, and the others being of the common people, so to speak.
Of course.
So, if you would like, provide you with I can provide you with a ticket for next month. There are still two left.
Oh, I wasn't the. No, thank you. I will see if I can attain one for this month.
Very well. There's a
Hmm.
person who does make a living purchasing them and selling them back at a profit. It is rather expensive, but if you like, I can give you directions to him. I believe he sells them for about 100 gold.
If you would, that would be splendid.
You have. Uh, and yeah, she will inform you that there is a bar uh, called the Twisted Cork where you can find this person.
Alrighty. I will go over, get my weapons back, and go to the Twisted Cork.
Yeah, you head there. The city is very large and very confusingly built. Uh, excuse me. But you are eventually able to. You are eventually able to find your way there.
God willing, Box Rights isn't here anymore. You'd have to put in so many Dragonborn.
I mean, this is the country of Dragonborn.
Josh, I'm interested in the dragons. Continue.
I'm teasing.
I know.
Goes.
It's like asking why there's so many dwarves in the dwarven capital. Anywho, Astro, yeah. You are told that the let's see, 1 second. You are told that the person's name is Char.
I will also change out of my military uniform.
Right? You just strip in the middle of the road.
No, I just take off the coat.
Isn't the rest of your clothes still like the uniform? You just look like a military guy without the coat on. Anyways,
Well,
yeah,
then.
just blue pants, these heavy boots, and like a black wife beater or something.
Yeah. I will go over to the Twisted Cork.
Yeah. Like I said, it takes you a little while, like maybe half an hour to actually get there.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Especially with like how late in the day it is. It's a bar, so there's probably lots of people coming and going.
Mm-hmm. I'll go to the bartender and I'm looking for a person named Char.
The bartender, a human man with a magnificent mustache. Squirtle spits on you. God damn it, Colin. He'll nod and he'll tell you, and he'll go, I assume it's for the hunt.
Nixon?
What?
I assume that it's for the hunt.
Indeed it is.
Oh yes, people always come over here and buy one from him. He's very well known for it. Never known someone to want something else from him.
Interesting.
But it might just because he's kind of a pro. And he'll like indicate his head towards the corner, where you see a man with ruby red skin and what looks like dreadlocks, but it's charcoal. And you see that instead of eyes, he has what looks like fire.
Oh.
Yeah, he has eye sockets, but they don't have eyes in them. They have fire.
My god. He's a nice method.
God damn it, Frankie.
Alrighty. I will walk over to him. Alrighty.
You also see like the guy has like a very nice shirt. He's got like the sleeves rolled up to the elbows with you can see like his clothes are very obviously well made, but they're very poorly taken care of. He's got the open vest, like a deep blue vest. He's got black pants on, like they look like velvet or silk or something of that nature, like boots that might be even heavier duty than yours. You see that they're dirty, but
Wait, that's illegal.
You see that his boots are dirty, and he's got like them on the table, one over the other. He's like leaning his chair back, and you see that like his chair, the back is against the wall, and he's leaning his elbow up on the windowsill, and he's got this just smirk on his face.
He just saw money walk into the room.
Oh boy. Alrighty. Go over. Hello. Are you assuming you're Char?
Well, aren't you an interesting one? Haven't met a soldier from Pice yet. Can't say I envy the uniform. He runs a hand on like the silk vest, like lovingly, like, yes, money. I assume you're here for a ticket.
Indeed I am.
I love that. So many people want to meet the Emperor. Honestly, he's rather boring. I don't see why. But it is rather interesting. Why would a soldier from another kingdom want to meet our Emperor?
Well, I'm not only a soldier.
Well, I don't really care.
Fair enough.
quite the interesting little weapon you have. Never seen the like. Something like that has to be rather expensive.
Indeed, it was.
Hmm. Normally, I sell them for about 100 gold, but I think for you, I'll sell it for 200.
I mean, I could always shoot your coin purse off your belt and take the 200 and then give it back to you for the ticket. Intimidation.
Alrighty.
Don't take that. That was a joke. That was a terrible idea.
Yeah.
You see, like, he's just got this giant grin on his face. And, yeah, you can see that, like, one of his teeth, it isn't a tooth. And, like, it's not a gold tooth like normal. It's a crystal tooth. Like, he has a ruby in his mouth.
Oh boy.
So what do you say?
There's of a deal.
Alright. First.
Sorry?
He said, alright, money first.
Alright. Hand over 20 platinum.
Oh, platinum. I should have made the ticket higher. You see, he's like walking one of the coins on the back of one of his hands, where he just transfers it to the other, and he's just playing with it. Like, he sits there for like 5 minutes, completely ignoring you, just walking the coin back and forth. Where he's like, "Oh, you're still here, right?" And he'll like pull out pull out an envelope from the inside pocket of his vest, and he won't hand it to you. He'll just kind of like card throw it in your general direction.
I'll grab
What
it.
a fucking mess.
That was a... Yeah. Yeah. That went just about as badly as I thought it would.
Yeah, scalpers are pricks.
The thing is,
You probably could have gone to like a black market deal and gotten a way better deal.
yeah.
Probably.
But Orion wouldn't think of that.
I mean, you could always just kill him and take your money back.
I mean, in the middle of a crowded bar.
Yeah, not a great idea.
Is this a nice bar?
Room Blitz.
Han Solo this way.
Bar Room Blitz.
Barroom Blitz. Blitz. A
Bar Room Blitz.
Yeah, Barroom Blitz.
Bar.
I like how he
Right.
didn't even try and lower the price. Come on.
Because I only have 20 platinum.
We live
I
in
only
a,
had that.
we live in a world where there's a 1 in 20 chance things just get worse,
Yeah.
no matter what preparations you make.
I had just enough to make, like, at least on me.
Did that took every single bit of your money?
No, I've got 63 platinum left.
Fortunately,
And,
I have to pay
but, like,
for this.
I only had 20 platinum on me, so I wouldn't be able to get it otherwise.
I don't know why you're complaining. I'm the one that has to forward that cash.
I mean, do you?
Fortune did specifically instruct him to get a ticket.
Hmm?
So that means, yeah, it's gonna be on her dime. Because Orion
What?
did not willingly go get the ticket, he did it on Fortune's behest.
I don't
Well,
think he
he's
was
not taking that.
intending. Gonna say he didn't do it intending for you to pay him back. Actually,
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's back when it was like 20 gold, now it's 200.
He won't tell you that.
So yeah, Char, this scammer, like gives you an envelope, like takes the platinum. He says, "It was fun doing business with you. Come back anytime. I have
Wish I
more
could say the
tickets. I have more tickets if you're interested."
If I come back,
I
put a
will
bullet
leave.
in your hip and drag you to the cops.
I mean, it's not like he's doing anything illegal.
Yeah.
Not right now. That doesn't mean there isn't evidence about.
That's entirely fair. For
Sure, he's wanted for something.
And if he's not, we're like level 6. We can organize something
The
for 8
the IAG have their own uniform, right?
or 7.
Or no?
I mean, they have clerical staff, like they have clerks and stuff,
And
who
usual.
with their own uniform.
Usual members would just wear like their badge and possibly a crest or something. There wouldn't
Yeah.
be these, because we're a
Yeah,
mercenary
like
group.
members like you guys, like your badge is your uniform. Like as long as you have
Alrighty.
that.
Yeah, if it was.
I'm not gonna go in my
Basically, there's a difference
Like-
because IAG's like a you come to us with what you have and we pay you for it kind of deal. You would want something more like Fortune's private military kind of deal if you want there to be a uniform, because that would be like we train you and we equip you and you work for us.
Yeah. So I'll just go in. And
Yeah, there's like being IAG mercs, and there's being like an SVNF trooper. IAG merc could be fucking anything. An SVNF trooper, you know what you're getting. You know exactly what you're getting.
we're now white gold, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Which is very high rank, if I'm not mistaken.
It is like it's about middle. It's about the middle.
Oh, okay, so that's high rank, not very high. Yeah, that's high rank.
Pretty high rank, yeah. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 ranks, and white gold is rank 5.
I'll go in like traveler's clothes and with my IAG badge, but not in my military uniform.
Plain clothes?
Sorry?
Do you have plain clothes?
Yeah, just like traveler. Traveler's clothes.
What are you trying to find?
Oh, nothing.
Or are you just going out and about?
I'll go.
Alright.
I'll go back to Fortune.
Yeah,
Alright.
he took some time to change his clothes.
you go to the bathroom, change, like punch the mirror because it's like, God damn it, that cost me 200 gold. I honestly did not think you were just gonna say sure.
Again, William, this is D&D. It's a world where there's a 1 in 20 chance that things just get worse no matter what you say.
I don't have a very good. Actually, no. I've got a decent persuasion. I think. Do I?
If you
I
have a
don't.
-1
I have-
charisma,
I have a +1 charisma. And no
Oh, yeah.
proficiency in persuasion.
oh, you have a +1
Well, it's
charisma.
still
okay.
worth trying.
Yeah, but I only had 20 platinum on me.
Yeah. Alright,
So if I got any higher, I wouldn't be able to afford it.
so Orion heads off back to Fortune.
Oh god. The title of the story, I fucked my way into this mess, I'll fuck my way out. Bard life.
Corpse Fucker and the Escape from Boner Castle. That's the one I was talking about earlier.
God damn it. So yeah, you return to Fortune. How did that go, Ryan? I was right, it took 3 hours. it not go well? Did you not get one?
I got one.
How expensive?
I'm also broke.
How much was it?
Until I can get a. Well, actually, is there like a bank or something where I can get?
Yeah, it's the largest city in the country. There's
Yeah.
definitely
I'm getting.
a bank. It's the capital, yeah.
I'm taking out 20 more platinum.
How much did it cost you?
Yeah, it's fine.
It's not what I asked, right?
It will be fine.
Persuasion check. You're rolling one today somewhere.
Fuck.
Aw.
Fortune takes off her gloves and puts the hand on the table with the gloves under them. Ryan, how much did it cost you?
20 platinum.
Mine cost me 20 gold and I bought it off a scheming information broker.
I bought it off of a bitch-ass scammer.
You don't even know if he actually gave it to you. He handed you an envelope.
I was wondering at what point were you going to check in the envelope?
Let's see if he earns the name scammer.
I'm not gonna do that in front of Fortune because
Ryan, open the envelope.
Oh, fine.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know about the envelope. Okay. Alright, well, at least you have it. It's for this month, correct?
Open up the envelope.
When you do, 2 pieces of paper fall out.
I'm going to shoot that
Sick.
motherfucker.
You didn't check.
One of which is a ticket.
Damn. Damn.
Uh,
Probably something for the next hunt, not this one. So technically
The
he
other
did
one is-
scam you.
the other one says, "Thank you for paying my rent."
Rent.
Oh,
Sure.
Fuck you. I say that to
rent
the
for a
paper.
year.
Ryan, we need to have a talk about fiscal responsibility at some point.
Yeah.
It's almost like you're a child that has the concept of money. Actually, no, you have a job, Asher.
It was a summer job.
Fortune fucking gives Orion
Yeah.
200 gold.
I give it back.
Orion, we've done this before, and I mage handed it into your pocket when you weren't looking. Don't play this game with me.
Fucking hell. Fine.
Ah.
I thought you had like around 2,000 or 3,000 gold. Where'd it go?
I don't have 3,000. It all went into research making that the bolt action.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
I still have like 4. I still have a lot of gold. Just not 3,000.
He's
got,
not
like,
on
800.
his person.
I still have that cloak of useful items.
When
No,
we were in the
squish
castle,
rock.
I did the I did a Google search to see how much a pot would weigh, like one that was large enough for a thumper to like lay on and use as a bed, like with the plant growth. I am still getting ads for giant vases.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Where did we put our information for, like, our banked stuff? 'Cause I'm not seeing it. Carriage inventory? No.
No. I think we all keep separate of our
Like,
banks.
Group B... Wait. Yeah, there it is. It's in Group B loot.
Ooh, does your
Guys don't.
does your
A lot of groups I'm in, like we don't do group loot. Everyone just gets like their individual thing.
Well, we also do that, but the group loot is a separate thing, because sometimes it's like, oh, we're all pooling money for something, or there's like items that we have with the party that we haven't distributed yet because we've had to fight 4 dragons in a row, and now we have to run off to stop a demon king from blowing up a city or something.
Or, we're in the underground with the dwarven thing. It's not everybody just take time to sit there and go, you get this.
Yeah.
Hang
Hang
on.
this.
Hang on. Let me. I'm writing down what Freaky said.
Write that down.
Huh?
Write it down. Could be an. I remember, William. I have the out of context quotes in my channel, in my server.
He's trying to scare us by saying he's writing it in his notes for his thing. These pants are so fucking dead. If I wasn't wearing underwear right now, all of my dick could be hanging out.
Then they're not pants.
Well,
They're chaps.
they used to be pants, but they ripped a little bit, and now they rip a lot.
I wish to seduce the beautiful princess. Roll for diplomacy. Rolls the one. Hey, you want pizza? That might actually work.
Never let a fat guy in a trench coat lick your ass.
Wait, what?
Oh, freaky. There were so many ways you could have gone with that.
But I had to.
And you somehow found one of the few ones that makes me uncomfortable to hear.
Why? Is the fat guy the trench coat or the ass licking?
The ass licking.
We fought
Both.
a bunch of those comical, the thing you don't know if it actually exists. We fought them in Tomb of Annihilation.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I
one
think I
of
was
the only
sick when that
things
happened.
It's literally one of the only things that ever injured Moors.
The
I think I was sick doing that.
the idea of that action always just makes me go, no.
What? What? Tonguing someone's ass?
Yeah. It's just not. No. Very not pleasant sounding at all.
It's a reference to Jay and Silent Bob. Hey, pretty lady,
What, hey, you
you
want-
got your asshole licked by a guy in a trench coat? By a fat guy in a
Oh
trench coat.
god. I remember the Jay and Silent Bob thing. I remember watching something where it's like Jay and Silent Bob, and they come across a Jay and Silent Bob movie production, and the guy's like, "You're not Jay. You're wearing skin tight pink leather pants." He's like, "Oh shit, I am." And he had like picked them up from like the costume room to like try and fit in, because it's like, hey, it's a movie set. Like, what? Let's check this place out. But yeah. Okay, so
Orion.
do you guys want to do it? Yes. Let's go, Fortune. Ream Orion out for his fiscal irresponsibility.
Do you? When I was growing up, I had not seen a gold piece until I was like 15 years old. Do you know how much a gold is worth?
It's worth 1 gold.
Oh, fucking no, I'm rich.
Lot.
That could have fed my entire family for about half a month. Longer, actually. No. A whole month.
200 gold could have fed a family for fucking 3 years.
She's talking about 1 gold.
Oh, 1 gold. Yes.
Yeah, a single gold. Probably, possibly longer.
Yep.
So stop. This is not me saying, oh, you're a terrible person for spending money. It's me just saying, you're absolutely terrible with it.
Yep.
Alright, your eyes are glazed over. Go, leave me. I have work to do. Thank you, Orion. She's like side-eyeing and doesn't know what to make of this, because you're just like going by the tone, you're like glassy-eyed, just staring. What do you want to make of this?
He knows he fucked up, but he's like internally like shutting down, so he doesn't have to feel the shame.
Yeah, it's not like Colin who tries to defend himself. It's just like he immediately just like, oh.
Yeah, Orion folds like tissue paper. Like it's hilarious.
And yet you still want to murder. I'm seeing something here.
Did you murder him? No. Did you? Yeah.
Yes.
Really?
It's that you answer when you ask 3 times thing.
No.
Austin Powers.
Did you murder him? No. No. Did you? Yes. Did you? No.
Fucking hell. Alright, Ryan, just go get your gloves, pick up those tongs, and get back to work with us. Just... It's okay.
Oh, thank God, something I can actually do.
She was trying to scold him, but then she felt bad. And then we work on the things. Everything's in order. We're ready. We're ready.
Just I love it. Fucking like this happens, and then Fortune is just completely cold and professional, and like very clipped towards Orion for the next 24 hours that they're working together.
I don't know why she would be. She has no reason to.
I mean, because he spent like 200. Because she's disappointed with like the 200 gold. I don't know.
She wants to be, but he just fucking shut down completely like that. She's like, what happened?
Like, I know. He knows he fucked up.
Like, I know Colin's
To
stupid,
you,
but
then.
Orion's actually functional. What the hell's happened?
You
I know cold what?
You just completely shut down. Like,
Like,
what is wrong with you?
She
What?
said, like, she knows Colin's prone to doing stupid stuff, but Orion isn't. What the hell's happened over there?
He switched minds.
He switched minds with Astro.
Like, I did not expect you to just say yes.
Yeah, okay. If I tried to... Astro is terrible at persuading people. Like, at bargaining of any form. And by extension, Orion is terrible at bargaining in any form. And also, if I tried, I'd give myself about a 50-50 chance of it going lower or higher. And if it got any higher, I wouldn't be able to do it.
I'm gonna be completely honest. Now that there's nothing you can do about it, I would not have raised it. If you had got a nat 1, he would have laughed at you for like 15 minutes and then said, "Yeah, sure, 100 gold."
Fucking shit.
Fuck's sake.
Why did you raise it though? Why?
Because you're far more amusing than the gold is. I haven't laughed like that since I was a little girl. Thank you.
Courtesy? Anyway.
Damn it.
William breaking Astra.
I'm just imagining Orion nat wanting. Well, you see with no. Fuck, shit.
Chemtrails.
God.
Goes into
Listen
the,
to your little no.
goes into the take cocaine shitpost.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. The copy pasta one.
Wait, take cocaine
Fuck.
shitpost? What?
Yeah. I can't
Looks at
remember the whole
notes.
thing.
No, I've
It's
got
like,
nothing.
Okay, goes into the fucking Lightning McQueen shitpost out of nowhere. There you go.
Good
That's
job.
when you actually know. The copy pasta, not the shitpost, sorry. Sir, can I have all of your time to talk about our Lord and Savior, Lightning McQueen, star? Go ahead, Ben.
Well, you see, no, well, if with the listener, you little no, that's not gonna work.
Okay,
Do you know about our Lord and Savior, Lightning McQueen?
At some point, we need everybody to go into one of those moments where everybody else is muted but them. Everybody needs that in their life.
I mean, I usually just go, whether people say anything or not.
No. I mean, when everybody in this group needs one of those to happen to them.
Ah, yes.
Everybody mute and let them go.
Let the fire burn.
The bodies hit the floor.
Mm.
Someone
but
actually,
onwards.
someone actually sent me the Navy SEAL one. It's like, I'll have you
Okay.
know, I
The Navy
graduated
SEAL
the top of my
shitpost.
class. Yeah, and like I'm like, because like I had made a joke, and they're like, what the fuck did you just say? They sent me this like great big giant
Yeah.
long like paragraph, and I'm like, and I didn't know what this was, so I was like, all right,
I mean, the length of it
I'm
should have
sorry?
immediately said this is a shitpost.
I mean, I guess
You should have
this
looked
was
at the wall of text and immediately figured out even if the wall of text, you were super serious about reading it. The moment he said Navy SEALs, your brain should have immediately went, "This is a shitpost."
anywho.
Ah,
So, do you guys do anything else?
I honestly can't think of anything else that we need to do right now. Alright. I know how to use my feet. I look like a person.
I look like a person, insinuating that Fortune does not see herself as a person otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's canon. She said that. She said those words.
Wait, she actually said that?
She said, "Alright, I'm not using my feet. I look like a person." What else?
Wait, what?
What?
You just say you look like a person?
Yes.
Do you not usually?
No, I usually look like a monster.
Ooh,
He's been traveling with Fortune for over a year, and he's just now learning this.
Fortune, are you okay?
I'm alright.
No.
It's not that bad of a day.
In what sense?
Yes.
Uh,
Yes. Fortune, are you alright? The answer is always yesn't. It's either ultra no or yesn't. Alright, do you have all your preparations done?
Yeah.
Alright.
I think. I don't know.
I have never been hunting before in my entire life. This is going to be awful.
Oh, yeah.
If only Sylvia were here.
fucking shift leaps over to the actual fucking traversing the shitty woods clothes. It's fucking like fastening the short sword or the bayonet to the belt, getting like the short bow and the arrows and the quiver on, and just like, you remember how to use one of these.
William says if only Sylvia was here, she's getting drunk and fucking and fishing. All in that order.
And slapping her child.
Hey.
Great
That
distance.
was a loving thing, and
Yeah.
that was once.
Across great distances.
She did not slap her child. She paid a man she'd never met before to do so.
Ah, yes, of course.
In the most fun way ever.
She's bourgeois
And
like
she'll
that.
never fucking know. I could have
Correctly,
her.
Sylvia got a letter where it's like, from her daughter, like, and like a PS, like, by the way, this really weird thing happened to me. Do you remember that thing?
Yeah, I do, and I love it.
Yeah,
I'm still gonna have to happen. You know what's gonna be her and kitten cuddling one day? Just ow!
You-
Why did you do that?
By the way, alright.
like you screaming, like wakes up kitten because she was completely asleep, and she goes like, "Rah!" It's like, what?
By the way, alright. This is going to look suspicious as all hells. They're going to think we're like trying to assassinate the Emperor. Because we're doing a lot of schemy, weird shit around the hunt that has him there.
But you are.
Well, we are, but it has nothing to do with him. Like, if he was there or not, we'd still be going.
No, I think Ghost was making a joke.
My
You
first
are
thought
planning
was-
on assassinating the Emperor.
Oh.
My first thought was, well,
Fortunately.
let's kill him so he doesn't go to the thing, so we don't look suspicious anymore.
Let's what? I'll kill someone
Let's
else on the
assassinate
way.
the Emperor so he doesn't go to the hunt, so we don't look suspicious. Like we're trying to assassinate
Preemptively
the Emperor.
assassinate him to make it look like, well, shit. Then look all dejected and stuff, like, we were planning to, but someone else got him.
Yeah, that'll get you off. That'll get you off the court. I didn't murder him. I was trying to, but someone else did it.
God damn it.
All right.
So you're conspiracy to kill the
just-
Emperor? What do you mean? He's already dead. I can't conspire to kill someone who's already dead. Legal technicality. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead and lay down, just on this pillow. This pillow looks like it's made of wood. It's fine. It's just an aesthetic thing. Oh, you're bracing me in? Yeah. It's so you don't roll off the bed. This pillow's hard. It is made of wood. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's the Dreamcatcher. Looks like it's made of metal and very sharp. And it's directly above the thing. Oh, yeah. No, it's just a Dreamcatcher.
Don't worry.
You know, William, that entire thing sounds like the Game Grumps thing where they got the one character,
Father?
the son.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Father, we're going skydiving, but there's only one parachute. Will we share the parachute, Father?
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Father.
The water looks rather deep.
God damn it.
You
Anyway.
brought my hammer.
We're in the woods together. Lumber, but there's only one axe.
Alright, everyone, so we should get our rest.
It's like, if we're gathering wood, why did you bring a shovel, Father?
I don't know what that made me laugh harder than
His child is functionally immortal due to sheer stupidity.
He's a
No,
fucking,
he's got the lucky build.
He does.
the Build Murray. He's an
Go
anime
on.
protagonist.
Go on. He's
No,
Kenny.
no. He's a
Kenny.
baby. He's a baby in a Tom and Jerry cartoon.
Oh,
No,
God,
he's
every
Kenny.
time. No, because that would mean he
No.
actually dies.
No, it's Tenny. Every single time Dad kills me, he comes back home.
I guess. They
Yeah.
turned
Any-
on
any-
auto roll damage again.
Orion is not well suited for this.
Okay. Well, all you have to do...
In other words,
Okay, Ryan, all I need you to do is stand there and look pretty unless I start fiddling with the ball, okay?
I can do one of those things.
I was gonna say that. Fuck you, William. Well, I was gonna say I might have trouble with that second part.
So, alright.
Your mom's body.
If you see me flip my hair over to my right shoulder and start tightening the ball, that is the sign. Okay?
Signals
Alrighty.
what?
That's the signal we'll fucking shoot him in the face. That is the
Alright,
signal that
you
things
do.
are about to go.
give the signal, I
very-
shoot the Emperor.
Wait, no, they're just
I'm kidding. He doesn't say that. He doesn't say that.
And if things start to go very poorly, and I need your help, I will do that. Okay?
Alrighty.
And I'm going to be keeping everything else in my bag. So I'm only going to have my bayonet and the bow and arrow. So, and I'm not going to be wearing my armor. So I need you to help me quickly if that happens.
Alright.
I will try
So
to
if
cast
she
silence.
gives- So hold on, I need to write down the signal.
If she like puts the back part of her hair over her right shoulder instead of her left, and then starts tightening the bow on it, that means shoot the fucking clown.
Okay, hold on. Back part of her hair on her left side.
Basically, you see the art on the thing?
Mhm.
Yeah. You see how
Yeah.
it's over the left shoulder?
Yeah.
And she flips over to the right and then starts tightening the bow. That's for you to have a visual mental projection of what it would look like. And Freaky will just tell you that Fortune gives the signal, so you don't need to remember what the signal is,
Okay.
because Orion's smart enough to.
Yeah.
God, my voice is dead today for some reason. I've not been drinking enough water.
I've been yelling a lot. I was yelling a lot yesterday because we had a volleyball game.
I yell a lot all week, every week, because it's incredibly
Oh.
loud on the factory floor I work, and if you're not yelling, no one hears you. I could speak absolutely terrible things that could get me instantly arrested in a normal speaking voice on that factory floor, and no one would hear it.
So, Commodore.
Yes.
Yeah, let's kill a clown.
Alright, now remember, Ryan, I am Renee Piaf. I'm a wealthy fashion designer from Purdue. I bought a ticket to study the fashion of the nobility in the area. I'm a Beldroth because he makes jewelry for me sometimes. That's how I met the group. And I am hard to work with. You are there.
Alrighty.
You are there, you will be very tight-lipped as to why you are there, unless someone really starts to press, and then you present that you are hired as a bodyguard for... But I did not want to be seen with you.
Alrighty.
This is apropos of nothing. Freaky already knew this. You guys know that mage in Curse of Strahd? The one that stopped time and then flew off?
Yeah,
That
Morton
bitch?
Oh
Cannon.
yeah, that.
That was Morton Caden.
Yeah, we already went over that when it happened.
Did we?
We didn't
Yeah.
meet him, right?
Hmm.
We didn't go to his tower, right? Which is a shame because I'm pretty sure there's some cool magic items there. Because he's a mage.
Yeah, there's a lot of things we didn't do. We did like 1/3 of Curse of Strahd. We spent so much time killing each other, we missed most of the module.
Freaky, you spent so much time killing ghosts.
You're right.
It's looted.
Well,
Oh.
we're here.
Yeah. You go to where the ticket tells you to. A small farmhouse on the edge of like down here.
Right.
And you will see that there is a somewhat sizable group of soldiers. This is a monthly thing. Like if people are gonna attack, like it would be probably here, like outside the safety zone. And they will like stop you, ask to see your ticket.
Presents ticket.
Yeah, the two of you will present your tickets, and you see as they will take the tickets and they will set them on fire. You see as they burn a rather deep blue. They nod, and one of the guards will escort you, to where you see a group of other people who are very clearly commoners. Some of them are more well dressed than the others. One of them looks like the redneck from Simpsons. You know what I'm talking about? Don't feel too bad. I once lost a game of tic-tac-toe to a chicken.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that guy.
Cletus.
Yeah.
Cletus. Fortune's
Cletus.
Renee is actually rather well dressed.
Yes, the forest outfit that very clearly has never been in a forest.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's new. It's very nicely, she's pretending to be a fashion designer here, so she went high grade on it. I spent a lot of money.
But yeah, you'll see that Knick Knack is there.
Is he wearing the clown outfit to the hunt?
Yes.
Oh, this guy's weird. Is what Fortune thinks to herself.
Oh, that's not right. Why are you wearing a clown outfit? You were about to get very dirty and probably covered in blood. What is wrong with you?
Deep inhale.
And you see this guy.
Dun dun.
Oh, hello.
Hello there.
Looks like Axel's
Big
brother.
Dragon Man.
Struts would probably really like this guy,
Yeah.
just based on the appearance.
It's
And
like-
yeah, he is a silver dragonborn.
It's Baxel, Axel's brother.
Excuse me. Do you happen to know a Dragonborn that goes by the name of Axel?
No, his name is Lexa, Lexa, instead of Axel.
No, I'm asking him if he knows Axel.
Do you actually ask that?
No.
You know,
Maybe.
I'm looking at those horns.
Yes. I ask him that.
I look
Sorry,
at those. I look at those horns, and the first thing I think of is the actual Axel from Kingdom Hearts with the spikes behind his head.
What, you think all Dragonborn know each other? No, he's a famous paladin of Selune whose scales shimmer with the silver of the moonlight. He's actually pretty famous. Oh.
Would Orion be a
They say
fan
he
of Axel?
befriended the
Yes,
devil.
he would. Orion would definitely be a fan of Axel.
Axel seems like one of those people who they would tell stories about, oh, be good children. You grow up nice and big and strong, like Axel.
Oh yeah, Axel would be like fucking like fantastic PR.
Huh.
Like they would, yeah. It would be like, we want you to come to our orphanage to give the children hope.
He's the Captain America of Dragonborn.
Yeah.
I really want to ask him if he knows Axel.
Just sits in the chair, turns around. Hello, fellow youngling Dragonborn.
Does Orion know Axel?
He was his role model as a kid.
Is Axel canon in this?
Is Axel canon?
Is he one of Foxtrot's backups in this game? Was he?
I don't think he was, no.
Check the sheets. Foxtrot only has so many characters, he could be there.
Let's see. Hang on. I forgot I called you guys.
Though you needed to make new characters for Archon.
I did ask that, yes. But no, his characters are not. Neither of his characters is Axel.
But no Axel. I didn't bring courtesy or last, so...
I will say, one is a cleric, and one is a celestial warlock.
Of course they are.
They're both only level 4, though.
Are
so
they
he hasn't
both
touched them at all.
reptilian races?
One is a Yuan-Ti,
What's the
and
other?
one is a Triton.
Oh,
Yep. They'll both have scales.
Except one's more of a
Foxtrot
fish.
is a scaly to the end.
I want to see him play just a guy.
It would either go like as well as November, which actually went really well. I missed November. I was
Yeah.
really sad that I had to be the one to kill November. That hurt
Yeah.
me. That hurt me.
Yeah,
Not as much as hurt Botstrats apparently, but it hurt me.
yeah,
pretty bad.
that hurt me by proxy. Like,
I was like, okay, Botstrats, this is gonna hurt you this bad. I'll go and kill some commoners somewhere. Fucking hell.
yeah, we ended the session early, and Boxtrots didn't go to the next one.
Yeah, that was. He was dropping all the hints that he wanted someone back.
Miscommunication.
I had become error in that moment.
Errors had been made. Yes.
Yeah.
I took a calculated risk, but man, am I bad at math.
But
I was
yeah,
stupid faster.
you'll see the Emperor. You see as he does in fact have like a box that is chained up. He's using it like a backpack. Weirdly enough.
Is he wearing full plate to a hunt?
He is.
We're hunting animals, right? This is just to the guy next to her.
As far as I'm aware, yeah.
Oh dear sir, what has happened to you? You are... Well... You look awful.
Born that way.
That is very unfortunate. You have my condolences.
And you have mine.
That means more to me than you ever imagined.
Didn't mean to press that. But yeah, as you enter, you will hear like one of the guards announce your presence as like the last two members of the hunt. You will see the Emperor gives like whatever he was doing, probably like oiling his bow, like rosin, putting rosin on his on the string.
Here's Orion,
I thought you said-
soldier of Tice Wood.
I think he said boiling his
No,
bow.
I am explicitly not in my uniform.
Yeah, oiling his bow.
The problem is when you
No,
introduce yourself as that one.
You thought I said
Mm.
boiling his bow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Delicious.
No, he's putting oil on the bow to keep it nice and supple.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
Makes more sense than boiling.
But
Nah.
you introduced yourself as Orion Mustang of the IAG or Tice military and stuff when you got your
No, he-
invitation from him.
No, he introduced himself as a famous gunsmith.
Yeah. either way, you put some of your name forward there.
You'll see that, like, is Orion wearing the badge?
Yes.
Alright. The Emperor will, like, look to you two, and you see as he, he's,
Just two Pisces.
hello! He's like, hello! Welcome to the hunt, my wonderful people. You see as, like, he sees the IAG badge on you, and, like, his smile falls slightly before it, like, comes back up. I don't believe I've ever met the two of you before. It's always wonderful to meet a few of my citizens. Tell me, where are you from?
Alright. Oh, Renee will step forward first. I am Renee Pife. It's very good to meet you. I am from Cordial Palace. I have come to see the fashion of the local nobility.
Aye.
Thank you for having me in your empire.
I am Orion, also of Pice. Aye.
Fane's surprised head turn.
Not my citizens, but it is still a pleasure to meet you. Come. I heard there has been apparently there has been a rather large, a deer of some sort has been causing quite a lot of trouble. I thought we might hunt that.
I don't know if he's talking to us or everyone.
Everyone.
Ah, yes.
He did say, actually no, he is talking to you too. He probably would have said this to everyone else as they came in.
Well, if there's ever a time to learn if I've forgotten how to shoot a ball, it's now.
My new invention needs some more field testing, so...
Holds up gun
Fortune
with pride
and...
as if it were his baby.
Fortune and Orion, you both can tell, like as a soldier and an armorer, you can tell, like, his gear is like both used and taken care of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like there is spots where like you can see like this armor has blocked weaponry.
You see like areas where like the steel's been fused.
Yeah.
Little tool marks from dents being worked out. So on and so forth.
Like some of the joints, like the leather on like the left armpit seems to be getting like slightly thin from like the constant like rubbing together, wear and tear generalized.
Yeah. It has seen use.
Yes.
Recently.
Or at least consistently.
Fork is just dressed in all new gear. It's all fresh. Fashion designer, not a fighter.
Righty then. Well, let us spread out. So, down. We will be we'll be heading down to the south about 45 minutes. Where there are a few farms. Apparently, a quite large buck has been rampaging around the area and has killed at least 5 of my poor people of the poor people who live there. And I'm not speaking of their financial situation. I mean, they're unfortunate.
I just
He
realized
doesn't say that.
Knick-Knack under that outfit looks like fucking Light Yagami.
Yeah, we talked about that last session, remember?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what got me looking up Death Note stuff again, because I was thinking about that. It's been too long since I've watched Death Note. Need to refresh the edge.
Wait, where is... Knick-knack.
I'll take a potato chip and eat it!
Dramatic writing as thousands die, or hundreds die, I guess. Not thousands.
Where...
Ha 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 ha. Oh, Comical's not in the call anymore.
Not
Still in
sure
game,
now.
man. What are you looking for, Astra?
I'm looking for Knick-knack's handout.
Ah, here you go. It's in player handouts, other NPCs, Foveros. No, not Foveros. Wait, hang on. Wait, where the fuck is he? No, he's in World, Kresk Empire, and Lana. I need to standardize this. I need to standardize this. Like each part of the world needs its own. Either put all of them into player handouts NPCs, which I probably shouldn't do, or put handouts. I need to standardize this. It's weird.
I also don't have one for Knick-knack.
You don't have a handout for Knick-knack?
Nope.
Can you not see it?
No.
Oh, I gave
Under
it.
Alana.
I gave it to someone else and not you. Okay,
Ah,
there you go. I accidentally pressed one of the other people in the other group. Do you see him now?
yep. I liked him. I like him a lot.
I as well.
Let's see. But yeah, the king said, "Will tell you. I don't know if it is sick or berserk or some sort of mutation, but it is slaughtering. But it has already killed 5 of my people, and what kind of king would I be if I let that stand? Ah, let us hunt. I will, of course, as always, during the hunt, attempt to spend a little time with each of you, get to know you, see how things have been, see if you have any concerns. Knick-knack, of course, will be coming with us. He does quite enjoy these hunts. Unfortunately, no one else of my court could join this month rather. Apparently there's quite there's a bit of a political situation, nothing that requires myself.
Nothing I need to dirty my hands with.
He says as he goes out to hunt. On a hunt.
That's the joke.
Yeah.
I
And yeah,
wonder.
you see that there's about along with you two, there are about 8. Yeah, like Kefka's like edgier brother. Yeah, there are about 8 commoners or people you can assume are like normal people. There's probably like a soldier or like a hunter, a scout maybe. But like most of these people are probably commoners. You'll see that there's the king, there's Knick-knack, and there's about 4 guards that are coming with you. So this entire hunting party is about 16 people.
Accurate. Being a shoe shiner for like a lord was hellish. Because everyone would come in from the hunt and all the shoes had to be shined before bedtime while they ate. There's like hundreds of pairs of boots and shit like that.
Jeez. Who takes hundreds of people on a fucking hunting trip? They would
Kings.
just drive away the animals.
Medieval kings.
Eh.
I mean, animals were caught and killed, but it was mostly about just alcohol and walking through the woods. And
It was
carousing.
more of a social gathering.
Yeah, it was a carousing thing. Basically, if you take the carousing thing in D&D, chances are you're gonna go hunting like 3 times that week. And you're gonna kill like 2 things the whole time. Anyway.
You guys spend 45 minutes. Let me
Fortune
roll something.
Oh, okay.
There's actually 2 different carts. One of each of the cart. One has the king and 2 guards, and 5 commoners. You're in a cart with Knick-Knack, 2 guards, and the other 3 commoners.
Oh, okay, good. Sort of good, kind of also not good.
And you see as like Knick-Knack pulls, like
Bang.
Knick-Knack will pull off his hat and like do the bow, revealing that he has a second hat, almost the exact same size and shape.
Okay, that is actually funny.
How did you fit that?
With skills.
That's what your mother said.
Okay. She just got back.
I know, from the hospital because I laid the pipe too hard.
Alright, I'm gonna. This is the one few times that I unmuted this session.
Now,
I'm sorry, guys.
this does have the issue of... Or wait. Oh, wait. Legacy of Dis, where are you? If this works the way I think this does.
Legacy of Dis and Dat.
Of Dis and Dat. No, you can just cast the spells, they're not at will. Never mind. Damn. If they were at will, that would have been, I need no components, so I could just drop that detect thoughts whenever I felt it was good. But now I have to set up.
And yeah, he will be like, hello, welcome to the hunt. I'm certain we will all have a quite lovely time. And then you see as he drops the hat, like he's like, oh no, and then he'll take off the hat, like the second smaller hat, and like hold it to his chest as if mourning, revealing a third slightly smaller hat.
Oh. Fortune is going to try and receive and get the seat next to him on this cart. She must.
Do a...
Well, currently she's waiting for him to finish his fanfare to all.
Yeah. And you see is like, he just, he'll kind of tuck it into his, like, belt, like, the second hat, as he says, well, I don't know about you, but I think we'll all be having a grand old time. And Fortune... Actually, you know what? Never mind. Yeah, he said, oh, tell me, is anyone looking forward to today?
I am looking forward to it a lot more than I was before.
That sounds ominous.
Yes.
I love it. And like you see is like when he said like he holds out his hands like he's like his waist is like his legs are fully upright. You see he bends at the waist to his right at like a 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
Like you see his hands are above his head. Like his hands are above his head.
I have the image.
And when he goes, that sounds ominous. And then he does like the Himiko Toga, like clenched fists next to the face. I love it.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, I love him.
He is the court jester. He's supposed to be lovable.
Oh, fucking god, roll 20. What are you doing?
And instead of walking towards the cart, you will watch as he pirouettes towards it.
Oh, this is going to be a good day.
I'm getting Hisoka vibes off this guy, though.
Fortune yeah, he might be demon influenced. Fortune approacheth the cart. She will either try to land the seat across from him or next to him. Because there's a very real chance he will have a guard on either side.
Tell me your real name, you see a Jacques Spa. Fortune, I would like you to do a either a persuasion or like a stealth roll. See how well you can like manipulate things to get the seat next.
Do a persuasive stealth.
She will go in persuasive stealth. Yeah, manipulate. Yeah, instead, I'm not gonna make you break down the whole seating arrangement so I can figure out how to exploit it. We'll just skip to this part.
Yeah, 24. Yeah, you are very easily able to sit next to him. You see, he's actually sitting in the seat in the back, like next to the so he can like look out the back, and you get the seat next to him. So you're the only person sitting next to him. The two guards are across from the two of you.
Oh, I see.
Just the two of us.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try.
To be fair, there's also like 6 other people, but
Yeah. She got the spot.
all right, Colin, drop 500 gold for a ticket from a scalper.
Damn. Does it like a fucking mad lad.
He'd do it too.
Oh yeah, you definitely could.
So, Knick-Knack.
Yeah.
Tell me a bit about yourself. I've never met a man with such a good sense of humor and a striking glare as yours.
Much to say.
Yes.
Wait, what? Oh, Fortune's flirting.
Yep.
How is Fortune flirting? She doesn't know how.
You'd think she wouldn't, and she is like, she's improvising right now. But
What's my favorite? She's like remembering romance.
It's calling the books, remember?
Yeah, the romance stuff.
there have been, yes, but there's also the fact that what kind of tiefling is Fortune?
A blue tiefling.
A Despater tiefling. Despater, the master spy and manipulator of the hells. And Fortune has very oddly strong infernal traits despite being born of 2 human parents.
Blue tiefling.
Blue.
Anyway.
What if they were purple? I mean,
what's with you, Zigzag? God damn.
You guys at the party would probably notice, yeah, from Fortune's story of her life, she's handled social situations way too well. So either she's full of shit or something's going on. Either she's been playing it since day one.
But yeah, Knick-Knack tells you, there's not much to tell, honestly. A young boy learns a few tricks of the trade. You see, like, he waves his hand and, like, a puppet appears, like, in it. You see as he seems to drop it before it, like, it stops dropping less than, like, a foot from his hand. And you see as, like, he starts wiggling his fingers, like, his wrist. And you see as, like, the puppet starts dancing. You don't see any strings.
I got no strings to hold me down.
A young boy learning the tricks of the trade, and eventually he's found by a rather important person who knows another, and he eventually makes it someplace interesting. I owe a lot to that. I owe a lot to important people, you know.
I believe it. Look, we all do.
And what? And what about you?
Oh, you know, I was just a young girl head in the clouds, dreamt of making clothes and stacking up to someone famous.
Character alias again?
The alias is Rene Piaf.
Can you write that down?
Yep. There you go.
Alias is Renee. Yeah.
Well, here, if you want, I could just give you the whole thing I have in my notes.
Alright, yeah, because I'm doing my notes as well.
Yeah, here.
I'm just gonna write posing as a fashion diva from Pice.
Yeah. Oh, you know, a young girl in Purdue had lofty ambitions of fashion, design, making something, a new impact on the world. Still working on it.
That is quite interesting. So, what brought you here?
Well, I came to see the local flare dress. See what I can learn of the Dragonborn mobility here. I have to design for more than just humans, you know. From what I see.
Pice,
Oh, yes.
have you designed anything for the Tabaxi or the Goliaths? Elves, perhaps? Tritons?
I've been looking. What?
I heard that Pice has been under attack recently. He will he'll come in closer, like as if he's whispering something to you, but like he does not whisper at all. It's more like a stage whisper.
Yeah, something about it. Yeah. Literally, the hand clasped around, but on the complete wrong side to not block the mouth from anyone.
I heard it was from that coat. Not very nice, are they?
My. No, it is not.
And what about you? What about you, gunman? Have you introduced yourself to any of them?
His hat is now a giant pair of bunny ears. She just does this behind his head. Just not whispering the components, just... Oh wait, somatic and materials, so yeah. Just waves the hand behind his head. His hat's now a giant pair of bunny ears. Just big smile, hands folded on the lap. Go on, Ryan.
I'd probably try and get... over to the
He'll
end.
actually the guards will see that and they'll you see them stirring, and then you see as Knick-Knack very obviously glances at them to be like, hey, what's wrong? He sees his reflection in their armor. He sees that and he sees he waves his hand and now his face is that of a bunny. He's got the big buck teeth, little whiskers.
A little giggle from Fortune.
I'm sorry, I very rudely interrupted you, sir. What were we saying?
So yeah, I'd probably try and approach the Emperor and talk.
He's on the other cart.
Shit.
And you just got talked
Yeah.
to by
Maggie.
Knick-Knack.
Knick-Knack.
Yeah, there's have you not been listening? There's Knick-Knack, 2 guards, the 2 of you, and then 3 commoners.
Yeah, I'll talk to Knick-Knack.
And yeah, he just asked, have you introduced yourself to any of those?
I thought that was you. You saying that, but just in his voice. I don't know. I'm tired, okay? Leave me alone.
Are you alright?
It's been a long couple
Silly
days.
question.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yes,
Yeah, he says, what about you, gunman? Have you introduced yourself to any of those nasty cultists?
Briefly. They don't like my group very much, but I'm trying to take him down. So, can't really blame him.
Down where?
Sorry?
Take them down where? Up, down, around, down where? Down the hill, down the road, down the river?
Who knows? Depends on where we find him.
That is quite an excellent point, Kata. And he will like boop you on the nose. And when like his finger is gone, when like he lifts his finger, you have a bell on the end of your nose.
The what for? Huh? Just like nearly fall off where I'm sitting, and it's like feel my try and take it off.
Yeah, it's not fastened on your face very securely, just like with a bit of gum. Not chewing gum, you know what I mean.
Yeah. What the
Like what they like a light prosthetic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I react basically the same way I react to all of Fortune's gags. What the fuck? Huh? How?
Like as you're doing that, like this is a real bell. He actually placed it on your nose.
Okay.
And as you do that, like he starts clapping, like, "Oh, you're going to be a fun one."
Oh, it's not magic. Sorry, yeah. My friends in my adventure, my little group, tend to play tricks on me, since I'm not very well versed in magic.
Yes, the International Adventurers Guild. You know, you're the first member I've met.
Oh. Interesting.
To be honest, I'm somewhat disappointed.
Fair enough. Not much to me. I just make guns.
Ooh, guns. Those are fun. Unfortunately, we don't have all that many here. Far too many soldiers far too many resources to get a lot of them. I could probably buy one.
Fortune's making a point to laugh at all of his jokes, even if they're unfunny.
Yeah. But
Well,
I
planning on
could-
starting a business. So, yeah.
But I could probably I've bought some gunpowder, but never a gun. It's always fun. Like and you see is like he pulls out like a small rope, and then like snaps his fingers, and like you see as his thumb like catches on fire as he like lights the end of the rope, and you see as it goes, it's like a fuse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And when it gets up to like his hand, there's like this little pop, like one of those like one of those fake cigars.
Yeah, it his little hand
Yeah.
bomb.
Yeah,
What was that?
doesn't seem to do any like damage.
Yeah, it was.
No, just makes a loud noise.
No, it was
honestly.
like after it exploded. Oh, a hand grenade.
Hmm?
Like after the fuse went and it poofed.
Yeah, that's his reaction.
Oh.
Hmm?
Grenado would have existed. Like they always have the grenade, like the shrapnel charges, like Fortune makes.
Yeah.
those would have existed already. She didn't invent
Maybe.
those.
Oh yeah, no. That doesn't mean like he would know about it.
Oh. Oh, it's
Yeah, he just said guns aren't very particularly common.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I don't know. My crazy brain thought like they had fireworks and shit here, and would have understood the prospect. Anyway.
They probably would have stuff like that. Like they are able to purchase gunpowder. It's just that like the weaponization of it is not a particular. Like they're more likely to like, oh, there's a big rock blocking the river. All right, get the gunpowder.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's a hand-thrown explosive. They use it in placing out there. Well, mercenaries more. They won't equip the military with something a bit expensive.
Interesting. And at that point, like he will move on to like the other three to like speak to them, like see how they're doing, where are they from? Two of them will say that they are from. Two of them will say that they are from Ilana, but you see one who looks rather pale will actually say that he is from Moondrip, or that she is from Moondrip.
It's a change. You're not quite sure which it is.
Sorry?
I was making a joke because he got confused. I said it's a changeling. You're not quite sure which it is.
Actually, something I really like about changelings is the fact that they can change gender. Because it would be
They
weird
can
if it
appear
wasn't in.
too, but yeah.
No, they can change gender.
Isn't it like only full doppelgangers can do that? If I remember right, changelings can only appear too. They don't get any of the functionality. We can figure this out later.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's a like slightly pale woman. It says, "Oh, I'm from Moondrip." And he seems to be very interested in that. So yeah, you guys spend the 45 minutes. He pulls like various jokes, like the coin out of the ear. The woman from Moondrip. He plays "Got Your Nose" with one of the two men from Ilana, and actually appears to have actually pulled off his nose. But then like he snaps his fingers, and like the illusion goes away.
Okay, sorry about that. So, Nicknack, you've been on quite a few of these hunts, haven't you?
Yeah.
Well, I haven't been on a real hunt ever, really. Perhaps you would be willing to show me the ropes? That's eyelashes.
All right. And like you'll see as he reaches into his wrist, into like his coat's wrist, and he just starts pulling rope out, like pulling.
After a while, Orion becomes like increasingly concerned. Wait.
Like he pulls out like a full 50-foot silk rope.
Oh, yes.
That is like that you see it like changes colors like every few inches, like red, green, blue, yellow, orange, red, green, orange, blue, red, yellow, yellow, blue.
How much do you
Red,
have?
yellow,
What?
red, yellow, green, red, blue,
Is
blue,
it
blue,
Ed?
red, yellow, green, red, blue, blue, red.
Oh. It'd be but let's see, what can fortune do? I'm trying to think like you enable a clown, you don't have stage. Oh, that'll do perfect. And she's like grabbing the rope while he's pulling it out and just starts tying the little bow on his hat. Oh, there you go, very much. Because Fortune wears the bow in her hair.
I'm sorry, what?
Like, while he's pulling it out, she's just, like, rolling with it. Oh, yes, that's perfect! And, like, ties the end of it in a little bow. Just, like, puts it on his hat. Lovely match.
I think this is the only one I have at the moment, but... does Fortune have boner hair?
Boner hair. Not quite. Not yet. My hair gives me the power to defy gravity.
Wait, what is that from?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridged.
Yeah.
Those child-grabbing lessons paid off. In any other context, that would be creepy and we'd be calling the cops.
Alrighty then.
But yes, I see now that I've seen the ropes. So I got this stack that I was looking into. What?
If this is your first time, don't worry. I'm sure things will go fine. After all, the king is here. And you have your companion. You have your companion, Mr. Mustang.
I did not come here with you.
Oh. You had arrived together, so I had assumed.
Nope.
Yeah. Anyway. Don't ask why Fortune is Dalsarek the Vermin Lord. I'm using his sheet for token management. Well, the king is going to be awfully busy, so I think I'm going to enjoy my time with you.
That's what you'd like to do.
Fortune's fucking like pulling at the car, like, I'm losing him. Internally pulling at collar. Losing this crowd.
I think we're almost there.
Yes.
I'm certain that we'll be able to show you quite a lot when we're out here. I don't really use weapons myself, so perhaps Charles here can show you how a few tips. And you'll see like the guard on the left, the guard on your left, the one directly in front of Knick-Knack will like raise his hand lazily.
Actually, I brought the ball because I thought I would be the only one, and it would make everyone jealous. If you're perhaps one who uses the magical arts.
I thought it would make everyone jealous. What?
Are you perhaps one who uses the magical arts?
Quite, yes.
Well then, perhaps we should stick together. Maybe I won't have to use this sort of thing. She like pulls at the string on the bow with like 2 fingers. Or not pulls at, like strums it like an instrument. Ding ding. It shouldn't be strung right now, yet it is. Because Fortune does not know bows that well. And you don't leave it strung.
Yeah, you'll see like as you're playing with it, like one of the guards looks at you like playing with the bow, like it's
not like actually being pulled. It's like she's like almost holding it up like a violin. It's like sitting on her lap. She's like angled it up with 3 fingers. She's just strumming it with 2 fingers.
Yeah, one of the guards looks at you like playing with the bow, like bing 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 bing, and he just looks pained.
It's like, oh, these fucking rich people.
Ma'am? You usually don't. Never mind.
What?
Never mind. And he'll go around and we'll go back to
The
playing with
bow
his
is
gun.
very blatantly new. The quiver is new, the arrows are all new. It's like this fucking poser.
One second, please. Yeah, and it would be like roughly at this point that the cart would stop, and you would be escorted off of towards. You see, there is a farm, and you see that the farmhouse does look like it's taken quite a bit of damage.
Oh, that is a mess.
I feel bad for comical Ghost of
I
Payday because
know,
like
this is...
this is taking like this is gonna go into next session probably.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
earlier it came off a lot angrier than it should. But yeah, it was like, maybe we should just go to the next thing and me and William do this like, over the weekend text-based or something.
We.
I don't care. I'll just be
I mean, I'm pretty sure like I've done stuff like this before, like used the entire session on my backstory thing, so I guess I don't mind.
Yeah, me and Payday used all of yesterday.
We're just in that kind of patch right now, I guess.
Yeah.
We've
This
wasted
is
6
a
months.
this entire like last
Patient
like
for
5
reason.
months have been like massively fortune centric.
Yeah,
And
then the
the next couple of months are gonna be like colon
Yeah.
focused.
The
art.
funny, I've told you though, Freaky, that I do enjoy your character, so I don't mind hearing this. Also, I like Nick Nick, so it's fun to hear him too.
I'm trying so hard to play off him, but the last 3 days or week, I think it is, I've not had any of my... I don't have any of my smooth, my improvisational skills.
Your
or
witty
shit.
repartee.
Yes. All of my smooth is missing.
Your smooth went into your brain.
No.
You are now smooth brain.
No. But, Alright, so I guess we're dealing with, I mean, what's the wreckage looking like? Is this looking like a dire stag or bigger?
It looks like something punched a hole in the wall.
Like
Not punched, like
okay.
tore a hole in the wall. Like tore a hole in the wall.
Tore.
It looks like the building is barely standing. And do a survival check.
Oh, her favorite. Okay.
Yeah, you as well as like one of the guards and the king would all notice like roughly the same time. There's deer tracks around here, and you would notice that there is one deer track. There's like it looks to be about a herd of about 12 of them. You see that 2 of them are very big, probably dire stags or like great elks or something like that. And you see one that's about 5 times the size.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, this deer would probably be in the huge category.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh boy.
Oh, looks like Orion's gonna be on damage for that one because Fortune can't break out the shotgun without, making
And
questions.
none of the others wanna hear. No one else is here.
Yeah,
Apart from you two.
it's gonna be all on Orion. Well, the NPCs.
Okay. Alrighty.
Well, it looks like we missed the biggest party that's happened.
As you say that, you hear from behind you. No, we have not.
Who's behind her?
It's Knick-Knack.
Oh, okay. Oh no, that was like a different voice. But yeah.
Yeah, he said. Yeah, he said it in a way where it's like, "Oh, trust me, I've been to a way bigger party before." Anywho,
We should probably follow these tracks, shouldn't we?
Yeah. Once we find them, I might be able to take out the big one in 1 or 2 shots, but I make no promises. Besides,
Yeah.
I feel like the Emperor might want that kill.
I think you're going to have to compete with him for it.
would like it, yes, but if this creature has been terrorizing my subjects and killing, and as I have said, has killed 5 people. If you can take it down, that is entirely fine. You would, of course, get the spoils. I am simply here to connect with some of my citizenry and to protect others.
Yes, sir.
There's nothing that says this can't also be a little fun.
Ready.
Poker facing so fucking hard.
I'm gonna start stealthing and following the track.
Fortune's going to stick Knick-Knack. And do as he do.
They will the king will start to do his best to follow the tracks as well. And you'll see as he'll have one guard with him. Knick-Knack will whoever can kill and serve the deer to me will 1% of the inheritance.
1% of the inheritance. Fantastic.
Fair, he's an emperor on like a massive place. That's still probably an absolute dickload of money.
Yeah, that's a lot of
That's
money.
not just money, that's property and shit too.
Yeah, that's wealth right there.
That's not just money, that's wealth. That's
But yeah,
collateral.
but yeah, they will. Second. Head towards the woods, and you'll see as like the people in the hunting party start to spread out to like cover more ground. They don't ever seem to actually like spread out enough to. They spread out enough to where like they can see more, but not so much that they can't see each other.
Yeah.
Like hunting a lost child.
Yeah, they fanned out,
Yeah.
they didn't spread out.
Yes. And you will see like the king is like in the middle, speaking to one of his guards, and you see that the person who seems to be a scout is speaking to him. You guys are traveling, and you watch as every now and then the emperor switches places. Knick-Knack will be closer to one of the ends, but you see he will also have a guard with him. The other 2 guards, one goes to the other end to like protect that side. Is like they're still citizens, like they haven't done anything to the emperor, so like why wouldn't they protect them? And the third one and the last guard like hangs back a bit, about maybe 50 feet back, protect the rear.
Alrighty.
Alright, like I said, Fortune's sticking close to Knick-Knack. She's usually within, like, at least arm's length of him, probably.
Brian's going to follow tracks,
Within
but
5.
always make sure to be able to see Fortune.
Within one standardized block of it. So what do you think?
I think this thing is quite the large one.
Well, I believe we put that together, but and what do you think of its behavior? Seems like a drunk dwarf with something to prove.
I don't think so.
Hmm?
I don't think so.
Seems...
Look at the trees. None of them are damaged. But the house was. Whatever this thing is, it's not
Targeting
just
people.
it's not just destroying willy-nilly. It has a purpose.
That's not good.
Are you here?
No.
No, he's probably like 100 feet away.
Yeah.
No, I'm making sure to keep, like, to be able to see Fortune.
It's probably within 60 feet, more like it.
Yeah.
Remember your effective range. You have a dead zone of 20 feet.
Yeah.
Orion's effective range, if something is within 20 feet of him, he is not as effective.
So
Anything else?
his dead
No.
zone is the zone in which if something is there, he's dead.
Yes. But, it's actually a good point. Maybe a nature spirit, or a druid that hates the country? I don't know. Could just be some...
But it is definitely going to be interesting.
Well, that is for sure.
What do you think?
I already said that I think some sort of nature spirit come around.
Oh yeah, you did, didn't you?
No, but
Uh,
she said that in canon when you said that.
Oh shit! I actually went out of the game.
Get back in here. Ryan, if you can't reach the trigger of your gun at a moment's notice, Fortune is dead.
What was that noise?
But oh,
Like a bitch.
like a bitch. Oh man, that is a lot of map. I didn't expect us to actually get map.
Oh, we actually have map?
We have map.
Oh, are you not on here yet?
No,
Weird.
I'm not on the map.
Are you still on Ilana?
Yeah,
Huh. You should be on the map.
Just
I'll try reloading. Hold on. Oh, there we go.
But
Oh, hello.
have some
Uh,
nature spirit or a very drunk and destructive druid.
Not a lot of druids here.
Perhaps
Too
that's
much. They say too much. Too much people. Too many people. Too many buildings. Yeah, most of the druids. I'm speaking as I'm fucking speaking as like the emperor for some reason.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll say Knickknack's doing an impression.
Yeah.
Most of them are in the island of Lave.
Oh, that's a pretty good impression.
You know.
But does
And
it
yeah,
make
he-
a good impression with the king? That's a good
Is-
question.
Right here. Say what about?
No, I don't know. That's Fortune making awkward non-joke.
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, but does it make a good impression?
You see, is like he puts like a finger on his chin, like, I don't know.
I don't know. Next party, give his speech for him. Maybe he'll get angry and not like it. I don't know. See how it goes.
Maybe, but he knows me quite well, and I know him quite well. Known each other for decades at this point.
That's why I think you can get away with it.
But for now, we have drink darts. No, they don't have drink darts.
You know the king. You said you've known him a long time?
Yeah. 25 years at this point.
25 or
Holy
45?
shit.
25.
Oh,
Either you started very
it's a
young.
lot.
You started very young, or you're keeping very well.
Moist your eyes. But yes, I met him when I was about 16.
Yeah, so he's like 40 something.
God damn.
And if you do the math, yes.
You're going to have to show me where you get your moisturizer. I hit 30 recently and I'm panicking over grey hairs for me.
When you're a member of a king's court, things like that doesn't can't really worry you. Lots and lots of money there, you see.
Fair enough. I guess the king wants his chest there for many years to come.
And
I have no idea how far we are from the next guard or anything right now, so...
probably the guard is probably about like the nearest guard is probably like 15 feet away.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
Now's not the time to, like, drop horrible hints.
Yeah, there's one guard guarding him. There's one guard guarding the king. There's one at like the so like if you go like this, like the king would be like right here. There'd be a guard right here, and then there'd be like person. Like the tracks
Yeah, we're
like,
making
right
a
here.
fan shape.
Yeah, your fortune would be like right here. The jest knick-knack would be like right here, and the guard would be like right here. There'd be like a guard back here, and a guard on the other far side.
Yeah,
And then Orion would probably be like right here.
yeah. Star shape for Orion.
Gotta differentiate.
Yeah. I use different colors. But, so...
But yeah, Orion, do a nature check.
Alrighty.
Actually, no.
Nature?
Nature, yes, or survival.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
Go with nature. You have terrible wisdom.
Woo! 17.
Oh, wow, that proficiency bonus. You have a +0.
Yep.
God. That reminds me of not. Like, roll a deception check. Alright. -2.
0.
Or was it -1? I don't remember.
Nat ones gets -2 at the end. You have a
Yeah.
-3 to charisma? Shut up!
I am a tiny goblin with an ear-raping voice. Yes, I have -2. No, yes, I have -3.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh, we did Payday leave. Oh, yeah, Payday said I have to go.
Oh.
Okay.
So, like, you like dwarves? No. Back home,
Yeah.
we get stories of the Black Forest. They say it's infested with everything from demons to who knows what else. Demons to fairy to great beasts like this one.
That is quite an interesting forest. Why is it called the Black Forest?
Because there's a lot of death and horror happening in it. And the tree, oh my god, brain. And the trees there have very dark green leaves that look black in the light.
It's more like
Hmm?
he said, "Oh, that's more like it."
Yes, it's
Like-
not a nice place to be.
Well, at least it's still at least it's dark there, so it matches the name. Wouldn't do to call it like the pink forest or the orange forest.
Ah,
Maybe
yes.
the dark green forest.
We will have to talk to the people at the Century for that. They're the ones who have to deal with it. No, we have an ancient... In Purdue, we have an ancient catacomb. That's... Something about an old Carnivore temple and throwing the dead there, but they did it for a very long time and just kept expanding it.
It's the teal forest.
The what? The Black Forest? No. That would be farther north. That would be a taiga. But, so let's see. So what sort of magics do you know, Ignite?
Yes, mostly things that can change or control, like my little puppet friend. I know a bit of conjuration, but not all that much.
I can... Wait, where's my thing? My brain. So, look at my Warlock ones, because she doesn't want to drop the Artificer knowledge. I can make an invisible servant. Could do a small teleport, maybe? Not sure, I haven't done it before. Ah,
I can do a big one. From here to the city, or any other city, really.
that's very impressive. I don't think I've met anyone who can... Well, no, I probably have, I just haven't seen them do it. No? No, he was probably drunk. No, I haven't met anyone who can do that.
Interesting. Well, I'm glad you have met someone. Meeting someone new is always fun.
I'm having plenty of fun right now.
Yes, it's quite lovely to be walking around the woods. Not quite as lovely, the reason why, but oh well, I'm not really going to complain.
I don't know, I went on this hunt to meet noble people. I don't really know much about this. Just gesturing at the whole fucking group of people off to the right.
I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm not. I just came here to meet noble types. I'm not very used to all of this, gesturing to everyone off to the right.
Hmm.
In the woods and all.
Yeah, it does take some getting used to.
I'm still not even used to having money. I just came into it recently. Sadly enough, not for my designs. Got an inheritance.
Oh, an inheritance. Is your dress is not selling very well.
I wear more of them myself than anyone else does.
Sad.
Yes, it is. I'm hoping that after this little trip, I'll have the inspiration I need. Maybe branch out, hit the markets for Dragonborn and other human body types. Maybe Maybe the demons spawn. The tieflings, they're called. Maybe they're like it.
See, is like when you say demon spawn, kind
Yeah,
of raises an eyebrow at you.
yeah. One moment. Fortune throwing out the heavy-handed fucking. Damn it. He's fucking baiting him, but I can't insight. Yeah, he raises the eyebrow, he said. Yes, maybe they like it. Some nice clothes. But they have money.
You see, like, he gets this very big grin on his face and says, I don't know a lot about I wouldn't know much about demons, personally.
No?
But... No. Of course, I'm just a court jester. What would I know?
That's actually a
That's
very fair point.
bull. Shit.
Also, where's my thing? Get over here, thing. There we go. She didn't get the raised eyebrow, but she might have got that.
Yeah, you can very clearly tell that he is lying about something. Most likely about not knowing much about demons.
Side-eyeing. Maybe if you didn't smile so big when you said it.
I'm sorry, what?
Uh,
Side-eyeing and what?
She's like side-eyeing, saying, maybe if you didn't smile so big when you said it, you wouldn't come off so cool.
I didn't hear that.
Maybe if you didn't smile so big when you said it, you wouldn't come off so coy. Gives a little wink at that.
Yeah, you see, he's like still smiling.
She was basically saying, I caught that lie.
Yeah, he's still smiling. Interestingly enough.
Yeah. I mean, this isn't like, you fucking dead, man. It's just he said something someone picked up that it wasn't all there.
Yes, anyways.
Yeah.
Alright, so, not deer, but elk.
That's a double. The teal forest. If this was the teal forest, there wouldn't be any deer. At least not, that wouldn't be so absolutely terrified of humanoids that they don't go anything near that they build. Near anything that they build. But,
the elk size categories are much larger than that of deer.
yeah. Well, I assume you're using like a homebrew thing for the direr stag. The direr.
1 second, please.
So how does the 17 in survival do in tracking it?
Oh yes, you did roll that. I'm sorry.
It's probably
1
No worries.
second.
William's got a lot of stuff to read. Just gonna take that piss.
So instead of one, you would know. Okay, so the normal ones are the large size category. You see 2 that are the huge, and you see 1 that is. I want to say huge as well. I don't want to say like gargantuan,
Oh god. It's a
but it
lot
is
of
very,
deer.
it is very clearly like much larger than the others.
And extra huge.
That's a double. Yeah.
Like,
Alright.
the beefy boy.
Really
but
beefy boys.
The venison
but yeah.
things. These tracks
Orion.
are getting concerning.
Yes.
With a 17 in survival, you're going by and you're tracking, and there's something weird about these tracks. It's not like a normal animal's track. Like a normal animal will might curve back, kind of back on itself, do like a sharp 90-degree turn. Like it's an animal. It's not gonna. These tracks are straight line.
They're uniform.
Strange.
Like A to B, no winding road, nothing. Just completely straight line.
Why do I have a sinking feeling in my stomach and feel like this is a massive trap?
Yeah. By the way, Fortune sees
Like-
the near gargantuan tracks, right?
Yeah, she would have seen them. Yes.
Okay, at that point it's... Alright, these tracks are getting concerning. He starts reaching into the bag and pulls out the wand of web and just adds that to, like, the outer stuff, so I don't have to back a holding retreat for that.
Nice. You see that that knick-knack very clear, like, sees that, and he just, like, the grin gets a little wider. 1 second.
Just give him little bits and bobs. Basically, she's trying to make him think, okay, this girl's more than what she seems, but not give everything away right now. Yes, it's a buck ghost. It's a very, very big buck.
But it's about tree fitting.
Yeah. God damn it. I was gonna say a buck 50, but yeah.
Alright, I'm going.
3.5 bucks.
Let's see.
Teal would love this place. Kill these things, use it to make undead.
Second, please. I'm. And you guys actually start to hear something. And you would hear it just as Orion. You would have noticed. You would have noticed it. There's a very clear pitfall, like the kind where if you weren't not a trap, more like a ditch. It's got like it's very clearly not been dug. It just seems to be like a very a natural thing.
Yeah.
But
A gopher
you
hole
do
that
notice.
got expanded by rain and shit.
Yeah. But yeah, you do notice that this is a thing. It's very clearly been like gone over. Not how do I put this? Like the Viet Cong. You know what I mean? Like there's been sticks. There's been like sticks and stuff placed over it, like leaves. Just enough to where you can see through. Just enough to where like if you weren't watching out, you would never notice. When you start to hear screams.
Oh, someone fell through. Has William taken my goblin foot spike trap? Find out today.
Where are they coming
It's coming from the center.
from? Bolt there.
And you actually hear a whistle blowing. And you hear one of the soldiers, their voice rings out, "To the king! Or to the emperor!"
That's our kill. Let's go.
What's happening?
Yeah, you'll see as as the instant the whistle blew, not even waiting for like him to say, "To the Emperor," he just took off. Knick-knack.
Oh yeah. Fortune like turns to say, "That's our cue. He's already gone."
Yeah, basically, yeah. And let's see. Let me put you here. As well as the guard. Yeah, the guard took off as well. And as you go along, you guys hear these very weird guttural noises. You would recognize them as the sounds of elks.
By the way, where's Knick-Knack going?
Trap.
Because Fortune's following Knick-Knack.
Knick-Knack's going towards like the center, yeah.
Yeah, I meant like, where's his token right now?
Fuck, it's a trap.
I just started moving mine, thinking William will move it when he's ready, but now we're getting to
Yeah,
the point where he's
basic.
going to ask roll initiative, and I'm going to have to explain why I'm moving my token after you said roll initiative.
Shit.
Oh, fuck.
A lot of it.
You come across them. This one is like the much bigger one. I didn't want to like make it actually. These elk look weird. Like their horns look much sharper than normal. Like they don't have the normal brown fur. It's instead like streaked with black and red. And their teeth are not deer's teeth. Yeah,
Carnivorous.
they are sharp, and you see like these three are like tearing apart one of the commoners you came with.
Holy shit,
Like
this
this-
might actually be the teal forest. There's carnivorous deer.
Fuck.
And you see
know, you never split the party.
This gives me bad memories.
What, Spooky's house?
Nah.
Go ahead, William.
and you see as like the kid, probably one of the younger people, maybe like 20 at most. She's like she's perched up on this rock, like just out of reach. As you see, like the king and one of the guards has the king and one of the guards is like doing their best to like very obviously try and protect her. And as you approach, I would like you to roll initiative.
Initiative.
Yep.
And we have to just watch.
Yeah. Or at least until he gives you a deer sheet and tells you to murder us all.
William, I asked
I
permission
mean,
to have a
can
deal
you?
sheet.
William, come on.
That might spoil the surprise.
Oh. Can you give me a commerce sheet?
Why?
He wants to feel the sweet embrace of death just one more time this session.
God. Oh God. Alright. So let's see.
But
Boop.
you may spank it once.
Let me just roll for shit and giggles.
Mhm.
Where's my
Alright,
initiative?
so, boop.
So, looking these over, is Fortune seeing some similar tampering to what she saw in the Underdark?
Oh, they're do an insight check.
Yeah,
Or do a
Arcana.
insight, arcana, religion.
I guess not. I guess not, William. I guess
You've never
not.
been hunting before, so like you're not you might not be nearly
How about Orion?
tongue. Go ahead. Yeah. So I don't know if Fortune might be knowledgeable enough about elk to know like the specific differences.
I didn't know elk were carnivorous. Because she fucking not one.
You to tell
What
by
was
two.
it, what was it again?
Arcana, religion, or insight.
Fucking sitting here, fucking nature proficiency, religion proficiency, arcana proficiency. No,
Nat 20.
Huh. Fortune got a nat 20, and then
No,
Orion got a nat
Fortune,
20.
Fortune got nothing.
Yeah.
What you got now?
No, I mean, like, you rolled a nat 20 on that religion, and then Orion rolled a nat 20 on a religion. That's weird.
Hey, dice,
but yeah.
I know things.
But yeah, Orion, these definitely seem to
Fuck you,
not.
dice.
These are definitely not elk.
Fuck you,
Uh,
dice.
These definitely seem to be demonic in some way.
Orion says that.
Satan!
Okay, these dice can go to fucking hell. I'm rolling shit. I have negatives and plus zeros in. It's giving me good numbers, but when I have a fucking +8, fuck you, freaky.
Alrighty.
So, Colin, do you have any popcorn?
Oh no, what kind?
Let's see,
What? What popcorn works?
I want raw corn.
Just a can
Yeah.
of corn and a popsicle stick. Like, those, like
I will
little-
heat it up in my mouth.
heat it up in your mom's ass.
Just give them like a husk of corn. Just an ear.
I read a story about a girl on like a haunted hayride. She had never been on one, and she's like, "Is this real corn?" And they're like, "Yeah." So she just rips off an ear and sticks it in her purse.
Oh yeah, I remember you told us that story. Just real corn. Good
Let's
old corn.
see.
What they
Corn
didn't,
is good.
what they didn't tell her is it wasn't sweet corn.
Maybe.
It was maize.
These guys rolled dog shit on their initiative.
Well, at least someone's getting the same position, the same treatment.
Fuck.
1 second.
Points. That's not bad. I don't. Lion can shoot well.
Oops, I didn't mean to drop the 20-foot radius circle there.
You're not here.
No.
You are at
I-
the inn. Being
I just
angry.
realized there should hang on. Let's see. So that one should probably be
The IAG.
I cast Moonbeam!
to do that. Give that guy a initiative as well. And let's see. And you notice that this deer seems to be. It's large. And it's weirdly enough, it doesn't seem. It looks bloated.
Oh no.
He's been
Are they
eating
gonna
something.
go boom when they die?
Either that or if we don't kill them, they're gonna turn to some weird, like, super stag gnolls. This is starting to screw you no-goo.
Also, this guy's so fucked.
Maybe he's a
Super
veteran,
stag
he
Saiyan.
might be okay.
Sorry?
He looks like a veteran, he might be okay.
Guys, this is the perfect time to kill the Jester and the Emperor, make it look like an accident, you know?
We still don't know if we have to kill him, and this happens to be the perfect situation to find out.
Second, please. Sorry, give me 1 second. No. Interestingly enough, you actually from the largest one, it's weird. There seems to be some sort of buzzing sound coming from it.
Oh no.
Ew. I don't like that.
I don't like what I'm gonna have to do on my turn.
And let me just roll that. Alrighty then. Sending Orion, it is your turn.
Bonus action, gonna go into sniper. I'm gonna scope in. For my first attack, I'll use a grit point to get advantage with Deadeye Shot.
Alright.
17.
Yeah, it would definitely hit.
Would a 10 of it?
Which way? Which one are you hitting?
Big boy.
Okay. Yeah.
Use the advantage, so the first ball.
Let's see. You hit the deer, and yeah, the you see is like this massive chunk goes flying off. And interestingly enough, you blow a chunk off of its side. The meat, you can very clearly see it's rotten.
Undead. It's not good.
And as you blow it off, you see that there's something underneath.
Oh no.
It as you see what looks like a blue plating as a single massive wing comes out and like it starts flapping. Like there's a giant winged insect inside.
I'm liking this more and more.
Hey, I'm gonna aim for
I'm-
where I just shot and crack it again.
Alright, go ahead. Oh, damn.
Oh, less damage than the. Oh no, wait, but it's the alternate roll, so that's
So that's 41, 47, 48. Not bad. You see as like it
that
it's
was an
hurt.
attack though.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so 41 damage. Yeah, you see at wow, damn. So 18 plus 6. So that would be 24 for the first hit, and then 41 for the second. Yeah.
This is not bad.
Yeah. You see that there is no longer this massive deer here. As you blow a hole in it, there is instead
Yeah.
I don't know what these are.
Bugs!
I thought for a moment
it's-
there'd be an ice devil in there, but nope.
Alrighty. That's not good, so let's take 2 more cracks at it.
inserts.
Yep.
Go ahead.
21. I need to get rid of the sneak attack.
21 would definitely hit. So that is wow. That is a not a very good amount of damage.
Oh,
Uh,
I didn't do sharpshooter for that. That's fine. The second hit, 12.
Oof, unfortunately, a 7 will not, or a 12 will not hit.
Alrighty. That's my turn.
But yeah, the first hit like blows a massive chunk off of like the deer body. Then you see like the second one just completely tears off the rest. The third one actually finally manages to like punch into the actual creature itself. And yeah, you did a pretty decent chunk of damage to it. Well, thanks. 1 and 8. Wow, that's. And is that your turn? You are prone right now, right?
No.
Ah, okay.
He's using
So
his
you
I don't
you were
have
just
the
using.
other.
Oh yeah.
I
So
don't
you were
have
just
the
using
icon.
using your scope. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that your turn, Oren?
Yep.
All right. It is now Knick-Knack's turn, and Knick-Knack will. Hang on.
Will he patty whack? Perhaps give a dog a bone?
Nice. Will the NPC mage. What does he do? What do he do?
A lot it
What-
is in spelllisty boo.
Yeah. Let's see. He will. Where are you? There you are. He will cast Ice Storm.
Ice Storm. A fun spell.
Let's see. Back. And these 3 elks need to. Oh yeah, comical. That's a really creepy fucking deer. These 3 elks need to make their dex saves. Let's see. If 1, a 2. Yeah, I'll do that. 1, a 2, a 3. So one of them succeeds. Let's see. Creature takes 2d8 bludgeoning and 46 cold. On a failed save. Wait. Or half as much. Wait, what the hell? Okay, so add the 4d6 cold. For some reason, it didn't have that in the spell. It just had the bludgeoning. That was weird. I was wondering like why it was just 8 damage. So 8 bludgeoning and 13 cold. So that is 21. So these 2 are instantly killed. This one takes a very good amount of damage, about 10. And you see that as these 2 are like slammed by the ice, you see as these 2 are slammed by the ice, they like a mist goes out of them, like a black fog.
Oh, concerning.
As the bodies of the deer go back, like start to forcibly mutate back into an elk, back to an elk. The deer becomes an elk, and you see as their bodies rot as if they've been dead for like weeks at this point. It is now this giant elk's turn. It's gonna make a pass at the Emperor. Let's see. Wow! Even with the Emperor's AC, that hits.
So you get like a 20 plus.
It rolled a 17.
No.
I guess he's
It's
wearing
not-
split now.
Is that what it didn't
I
really
guess
high,
that
okay.
wasp thin coat of plates didn't help.
No, he rolled a 17.
Roll the 17.
Oh.
Then there's adding modifiers.
Oh dear.
Yeah. So that is 24 damage. Ouch.
Now,
let's see.
what's its other ability?
Let's see. You see that like it stabs the like the very sharp points of its horns into the Emperor. Like it somewhat a little bit of it like goes through like that weak part in the armor I talked about earlier.
Yeah.
And like you see as the leather starts to rot as like as it is 6 piercing damage, as it is 10 piercing damage and 14 necro. Alright, it is the big boy's turn. Chasme. The Chasme. Gloria is a Chasme. Do you trust me, Chasme? What the fuck am I talking about? Anyway, second. And this is... Hang on. This is the guy you see. This boy right here.
That's interesting.
And he's going to try and attack the veteran. A 15 does not hit. As the veteran, like, it chasts me, like, it turns towards you, Orion, with, like, hate in its eyes, but it's doing something. So it tries to, like, very heavily swing back and, like, stick its proboscis into the veteran. But, like, he manages to, like, duck out of the way because he sees it coming. Let's see, this veteran going to... He saw this. He doesn't know which one to attack. The one just did some pretty heavy damage to the Emperor. I keep saying king. It's because it's usually king. It's almost never Emperor.
Mhm.
By the way, you see like the Emperor and like the veterans. They seem to have taken some damage, but these guys also seem to have taken some. But actually, yeah, this one would actually have started off dead. Yeah, you see that they've been giving as good as they've been getting.
Yeah. Fuck up.
But yeah, this veteran
Finally
is gonna
dropped my
try.
keyboard.
I gotta go.
All right,
It's being
do you
late
guys
for me.
do you want to finish this next week?
Oh. I
Yeah,
want to
sure.
finish the combat, but it is
Now it's getting
unreasonable
really
for
late.
everyone else. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm playing Ryan.
Plus, you only need 2 people to finish this. The others are not
Uh,
here.
Ryan, it's fine.
Yeah,
can
but the
play
problem is
Ryan.
Astro's got to bail.
Yeah.
I can.
So it would just be freaky. So yeah, let's pick this up next week.
Alrighty.
Alright. Yeah, I bullshit for a little. We bullshit a little bit too long.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Only 40 minutes as opposed to an hour.
Yeah. At least
Because I was like, all right, let's get going. Let's get going.
I like that. I like that. Bullshit.
Yeah, bullshit.
Also, where's the Chasme, by the way? I saw that like you gave us a handout, but I don't see the token on the map.
This guy.
Yeah.
Piece of shit.
Which guy? There's nothing there.
Alrighty.
Reload.
Alright.
Oh,
I think it's a demon, like Yugoloth or something.
Yeah, it is. It's a demon.
It's a demon.
Oh.
It's
I
a
remember seeing
demon.
it. I remember seeing it in the monster manual.
What is with the lower planes obsession with insects? I've noticed.
They're cool.
Yeah, but
Insects are
Insects-
disgusting and cool.
Because
Insects are pretty
insects,
cool.
because insects are bastards.
Alrighty. Good night, guys.
Good night, Master.
yeah, I'm like, looking
night.
Astra.
Oh, he's gone.
I've been like looking over
Oh.
everything Fortune can do and then like going like, okay, now what will blow my cover, and what do
Oh.
I have in the bag and not actually out right now?
I've been useful to have a radiant manager, but I got there now, so I'll have to go.
So, what do you think of this so far, Freaky?
Oh, this is interesting.
I like
I
the
wish-
insects.
I wish I had more brain with which to
Test it.
properly utilize this situation, this moment right now. Hopefully next week.
Hopefully next week, yeah.
Yeah. I need to like nap before sessions. Cause
No, I can't do that because you won't wake up.
what do you mean? I napped before the sessions last week and was just fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
No,
just feel like there every time someone naps before the session, there's like a 50-50 shot that they'll actually make it to the session.
Well, you see, I actually set alarms.
Freaky, how many times has that not worked for you?
It doesn't work in the morning when I'm ungodly tired and my brain knows that the thing I'm sleeping to prepare for is going to be painful. I don't want to get up on those days, and that makes it harder because then my brain filters out the alarm as noise.
All right, well, good night, Freaky.
Good night.
I'll probably try streaming tomorrow to test out this Ethernet cable.
See what I can do about coming to see it. And I sent you the undead subrace.
Yay! How do you think it stacks against the Reborn?
It's better.
Yours is?
Yeah, because mine actually makes you undead instead of bootleg dollar store undead.
Yeah.
Or do you mean how does it like compare?
Like how do you feel like it translates? I guess like comparisons.
Oh yeah, I definitely think mine's better because mine actually feels like you're playing as an undead and not this weird bootleg set of abilities that are themed around being an undead. You actually don't breathe. You actually are dead. You actually don't benefit from most healing spells.
The Reborn, you don't have to breathe or sleep or you just have to spend 4 hours.
Does Reborn let you be a fucking skeleton and detach your limbs and they still work within a certain distance of you?
No, but you can be like part ghost, like you can be like partially a phantom. Let's see.
Also, here's the thing.
Reborn origins. Magically resurrected, but something went wrong. Stitches bind your body's mismatched pieces, and your memories come from different lives. After clawing free from your grave, you have no memories except for a single name. You are a necromancer's undead servant for years. One day your consciousness returns, so maybe you could play as a skeleton. You awoke in an abandoned laboratory alongside complex design for clockwork organs. So, yeah, you were released from being petrified. Your memories have faded, and your body isn't what it once was. Your body hosts a spirit that shares its memories and replaces missing limbs with its own. In public, you pass as an unremarkable individual, but you can feel the itchy straw stuffing inside of you. Yeah, it's actually sounds really. A lot of these are actually kind of cool. Uh, like resurrected, but something went wrong. You dug your way out of your grave, like you're
All those are just
Frankenstein.
all those are just hooks. They have nothing to do with the revived itself.
Yeah,
I'm talking about the mechanics. If you want to talk about flavor, then my undead is still better because you can actually do any of those things and more.
yeah. Deathless nature. You have escaped death, a fact represented by the following benefits. You can still get poisoned. You do have advantage on death saving throws.
Luckily, you're actually immune to poison with mine.
Yeah, I don't
And
understand.
losing limbs and organs is inconsequential if you are a fleshy
Let's
undead.
see. You
Well,
gain
losing
advantage
limbs.
on all death saving throws. You do not need to eat, drink, or breathe. You do not need to sleep, and magic cannot put you to sleep. You can finish a long rest in 4 hours if you spend those hours in an inactive, motionless state during which you retain consciousness.
I added a
No-
rest cycle to mine, even though it doesn't need it. Mine are you need 8 hours at some point, and you need to sleep like 8 out of every 24 hours, basically.
for the UA version of this, because like you could choose to be considered an undead or a construct. In fact,
Yeah.
Atzelis was considered a construct.
That is
Atzelis was my blade singer, and she was the your mismatched pieces,
Yeah.
and your memories come from multiple different lines.
So
I
you
do
made
like
a
I do
Frankenstein.
yeah. I do like the knowledge from a past life. Temporarily gain remember glimpses of the past, maybe faded memories from ages ago or a previous life. Make a ability check that uses a skill. Roll a d6 immediately after seeing the number on the d20. Add the number on the d6 to the check. You can use this a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus and regain all expended uses when you finish a long rest.
That's kind of neat. Although, that's more of like some sort of like future seer ability or something like that they just threw undead theme stuff onto.
Yeah, maybe.
It doesn't feel like something that's like, oh, because I'm undead, I have this ability. Like that ability, the whole like memories from past life, that should have been like an extra proficiency or something. Not D6.
It is
you can roll on
mechanically
anything.
interesting.
It is, but it's not a very good undead. Is what I was thinking.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of like weird abilities there that just don't fit. Like, it's just supposed to be you're an undead. Why does there need to be the past life memory ability?
I think it's because you're not. I think it's like you're this weird middle ground between undead and like living.
I'd rather
You're not fully an undead, but you're definitely not alive.
Yeah.
Let's see. Death isn't always the end. The reborn exemplify this, being individuals who have died yet somehow still live. Some reborn exhibit the scars of fatal ends. Their ashen flesh or bloodless veins make it clear that they've been touched by death. Other reborn are marvels of magic or science, being stitched together from disparate beings or bearing mysterious minds in manufactured bodies. Whatever their origins, reborn know a new life and seek experiences and answers all their own. Like, yeah, I described, like, I had Atzelis, she actually had meat points, like Moors did. Like,
Yeah.
I described, she teleported up to a rock, grabbed the NPC we were supposed to be protecting from its claws, and managed to, like, yank them out of it. And then they fell 30 feet, and I was like, I do my best. I make sure that like Attalise lands first, and then the princess like lands on her. So I describe as like Attalise is just looks like just looks like you can see like there's various bones sticking out, like she's gurgling slightly because like the blood, but she didn't I had it flavored as she has no sense of like taste or smell, like in a very diluted sense of pain and touch.
Yeah.
So she wasn't in like all that much pain, but like she's like, I can't. Yeah, I had her be French too, by the way.
I appear to have broken every bone in my body.
Yes. I don't mean to be a bother, but could one of you carry me? I cannot move as it is mechanically impossible at this moment in time. Yeah, because that was like that was like her last turn of the combat. Because like I think we killed it was killed like right afterwards.
Yeah. And the thing with like Morris was there was a lot of stuff I wanted to do with Morris that I just couldn't do because it would break the game. Like Morris was supposed to actually have regeneration. Morris was supposed to have the life detection. Morris was supposed to be able to see spirits. These were things I wanted to do.
She was supposed to have astral sight or
not true sight. She was supposed to be able to see
ethereal
spirits.
sight rather.
It would have been true sight if you see in the ethereal plane, but yeah, it would have been.
Wait, so how does she see spirits then?
Sees them in the ethereal plane, but specifically it would have been spirits.
Okay.
Not like all of the ethereal plane. These are things that like she's supposed to have like regeneration, for instance. She's supposed to be like stupidly hard to kill. There was playable Morris. The actual boss one is super.
She works a lot better as an NPC.
Yeah, she does. It was mostly like I wanted to test the mechanics of it. I was like, yeah, do an annihilation game. Here we go. I lost Wretch. This will take the sting off. Because yeah, it was the
that like I actually got like very salty about that because I really like Rose, but that loss, like I don't think Rose would have been nearly as popular as the Smith was. Like, because honestly, like looking back, Rose was just like this milquetoast. Like, oh no, let's not fight. Let's all be nice and friendly and shit. And the Smith is running at this massive feathered magic T-Rex, going mine.
I bought your bones.
No, your skin is mine, motherfucker. Yeah, it's interesting, like the butterfly effect of that, because like the Smith is definitely like my character I've played that is the most beloved. I mean, granted, it's the one I've played the longest, and it's like one of the only characters I've played in this group.
The Yellow Lark incident was important.
Yes, and like Menmora's was like one of your most beloved. Like Last is probably definitely like the one that everyone likes.
And yet
the most.
I've never actually played him in this group for an extended period of time.
Yeah,
the only game he was in fucking died.
Yeah, but Moore's is definitely like the closest second.
Yeah, I'm very apprehensive to actually try playing her again because that was something I felt so bad about. I felt so shitty about the whole like no planar thing.
Yeah.
Where it's like we can't have the sensor controlling arrow metals. It's extra planar trash. Well, you sold your soul to Last. You gotta die.
I mean, that's what happens when you have a character who has like convictions that they uphold.
It's that horrible thing of like you either get smile drones. Like that's something I really worry about with like the way D&D works and this new like be more sensitive to other people's characters and stuff like that. Is the whole you start making smile drones. Like they're characters you want to make, but instead you make smile drones, which are they have hints of having character to them, but then when it comes for them to have like lines they draw or limits that would encroach on other players, you run the risk of being the asshole. And you
Yeah.
either have to not let that be a part of the character, which just leads to, like I said, smile drones. It's all fun and games to make like the character that's accepting of everything and everyone's deal in the party the first 8 times, but eventually you're gonna have to make someone who has lines they draw in the sand, who has limits to their tolerance, if you want to keep things interesting.
Like Burra, who literally physically kicked Corral out of the party.
Yeah. It was like, you're a criminal, you purposefully put innocent people in danger over a poorly thought out and stupid thing for kicks. Get the fuck out of my sight and don't let me see you in good mead.
I forget, he actually learned Goblin from it, right?
He did. He kept the goblin prisoner for a long period of time and then let it loose in a city where it attacked 4 innocent people.
Didn't he literally kick it into that group of 4 people?
Yeah, something like that. I remember.
So
I
it
think
would
they
go
died.
after them and not him when it got loose.
And I think they died.
Yeah, at least one of them did.
Yeah.
I remember that was like a massive part of it.
Yeah, so that's what happened there. And there's like... It's rough making characters that have limits, and Moore's is very limiting, because a ton of the classes and subclasses and abilities and magic items have extraplanar connections. And
You probably had to like have Moore's bite her teeth far or bite her tongue far more than she would have. Like especially with the Smith.
Yeah.
Like his constantly just summoning shit. Like we actually talked about that. Like more like to Moore's it's like a child playing with an M80, but I'm like if anything, it's more like a demolitions expert, like making like a charge or something like to bring down a building.
Oh no,
like he knows exactly what he's doing.
He was not at all. He has no idea what he's doing. He worked with elementals, and I don't remember him at one point talking about any sort of leverage he had over any of the genies or whatever he was working with. So no, he was literally spiraling downward into eternal slavery at the hands of like some sort of djinn or something.
He was just a hexblade in that game, remember?
Yeah, but remember it was elemental connections still.
Yeah.
It was still something made by like a 3D or something like that. So.
No, there was literally like no. It was just like he found this magic item that he can't even remember what it was. It was just so beautiful to him that it drove him insane. Because like no one else acknowledged its existence.
Wasn't his hexblade like some sort of fire elemental weapon?
No.
Oh.
No, that only came because like I like wanted him to be. I wanted like elemental things because I was talking about how much I love them, and then the genie warlock came out, and I'm like, I'm gonna definitely have to have him be a warlock. His connection to the genie is, they give me magic, I make items for them, and that's like in the game I'm in currently. The Dragon Lords game, it's it's a djinn. He's called the Collector.
Easier to deal with.
Yeah, he's called the Collector. First, I was gonna go with a Dao because rocks and metals and things of that nature.
Yeah.
So it would have been like purely transactional, like I'm making items and I'm gonna give you I'm gonna make X amount of stuff for you to keep my powers. And then we trade.
Then you read the lore on Dao, didn't you?
Actually, it's like I did read it, but I don't know if like where it's like, oh yeah, you would have been enslaved. But then the DM was like, the DM was like, I don't have any Dallas ready. Do you want to work for a djinn called the Collector? He would. I already have like that. So it would be like much more. It would be much more.
Safe
What's the?
for
No,
you
no,
to live.
no. It would be much more
Lucrative.
um
Mutually beneficial.
agreeable with your lore. It's like
Yeah.
I am the smith. They are the collector.
Yeah. And not only the collector thing, but being a djinn love
Yeah.
business. They love business.
Yeah.
So, you saying, like, I'm the smith, I make great things. I'll make great things for you for a price.
They're
That djinn would just sparkle at the eyes hearing those words.
there may be a slight issue because, like I said, the smith has been there for over a year. No contact.
Yeah.
So the collector may be like, oh, maybe he's dead. Or maybe he's just not contacting me. But the thing is, like, I'm pretty sure they would know that, like, I still have the urn. And, like, I recently got a magma method because of the chain warlock.
There
So
is
it's like
something to consider. It's a djinn. That
Yeah.
is a chaotically aligned creature that has immortality.
yeah.
A year is a minute to that fucker.
Yeah. That's entirely fair.
I'm sorry, I've been gone a year. You were gone?
Yeah.
You left? I thought you were just in the other room.
Oh my god. I made the smith has been making mead. Like I literally I remember you and me talking about that. Like you showed me like those videos of
Yeah,
like
how
the
to
Russian
make that.
dudes. Yeah. Yeah, he's literally got like a bunch of barrels in his bottled respite.
Yeah.
And it's like he puts like 31 gallons of water, 7 gallons of honey, and then like the amount of yeast. He leaves it there for like 2 weeks, switches barrels, leaves it there for I think I don't remember the amount of time. And then he puts like I think he has like one that's cinnamon, one that's like a regular, one that's orange. But yeah, he flavors some of them, and he made a deal with a noble in town. He's like, "Hey, I'm," because like the Smith doesn't particularly care about the whole. Oh, you're the heroes of the prophets. He's never once actually called himself like a hero or like one of the prophesized people. Like he says, "Oh, I'm just the guy who outfits them."
Yeah. Oh, you want the prophesized one? Yeah, sure, whatever. You want some meat?
Yeah. So I go. There's a noble in like in Mitros, not the one where like the goddess of wisdom is the queen.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hey, and he doesn't want to do this, but he's like, hey, I'm one of the guys of the prophecy. Would you like to buy my mead? Would you like to be the only one allowed to buy my mead?
Nice.
And I roll a brewer's tools check, and I got a 31. So every barrel is worth 1,000 gold.
Fucking hell, you made the Blackbriar mead.
Fun fact about the Blackbriar mead: if you had sold it to the right guy, you guys could have gotten like easily like 20,000 gold.
Yeah, but like making a good impression with the Grand Inquisitor.
Yeah, you also like completely forgot about it until that point.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, yeah. I thought you meant.
Yeah, the entire group completely forgot about that barrel until that point.
Yeah.
I think I had to remind you about it.
You did, because so much shit was happening. William, you have to remember, we were like traveling. We were having a travel part of the game, and everywhere we went, we made new friends and new enemies that we had to think about the entire time. So yes, each and every single one of us forgot about the cask of mead. because we made like 8 new enemies in like 12 sessions. And there was God, I wish I had Brain and Smooth for this session. I could have gotten so much more done so much faster with that Jester. If my brain was working.
Yeah, a little bit. If you think of anything like during the week, like
Well,
maybe you could role play it out in general, maybe, or
I-
something like that. I don't know.
I had several plans. Like, I was sitting there, like, I had like 4 different turns planned while the combat was going down earlier this session.
Yeah.
And one of them was just, maybe I should just cast Detect Thoughts and see what happens.
Maybe.
And I'm thinking, like, okay, no, this is getting bad. I should get my shotgun out of the bag of holding. And I was thinking, no, this is getting even worse. I should get the fire elemental thing. Maybe I should cast Levitate on the big one. No, they'd pass the con check or save. It's really...
Levitate on the one that can fly.
Well, this was before it first opened.
Oh, yeah.
But, yeah, there was just a bunch of ideas I had. I was thinking, like, just drop the cantrip, just... I need to stay in cover, just let him use his spell slots and do what he do, and just use, like, Toll the Dead, which was one of the spells that I was going to let him know I have. Because basically my plan was to take a small collection of spells from my Warlock spells and just act like those are the only ones I know and only make single attacks, so make him think Fortune's just just this fashion designer who knows a bit of magic. Problem is, she did let slip that she knows second level spells.
Yeah.
The Misty Step was described. But then again, that could have just been like some sort of racial ability. Or not racial ability, but like the Fey touched feature.
Yeah,
like that.
I got like feet, yeah.
I was considering like drop heroism? No. There's no fear effects. Yeah, right now I have I just have Armor of Shadows up. So no armor, just the mage armor to keep me company. So it's 13, 14, 15, 16 plus cloak 17. That's good. So yeah, just trying to seem like a different person who's lower level. Fortune quit, act low level.
Single Eldritch Blast. Alright, that's all I got.
That is my entire turn.
God, the game really does not open up until level 5, does it?
Yeah, that's why,
Like, even level 3 is like.
I'm just waiting for a DM to just say, okay, we're starting at level 8. Because, like, we're getting to the point where, like, we've been playing together for a while now. We are all at the point where we know D&D well enough.
Yeah.
We gotta stop starting at, these early levels, because we keep playing the first 5 levels over and over and over again. Like, we played the level 21 shot, but I don't feel like I experienced level 20. I feel like I fought at level 20, and that's it. I didn't get to, like, have spells and abilities and clout and all that stuff. I just sort of had this sheet. I experienced the level 20 stat sheet. That was it. There was no running around and doing shit at level 20.
That's fair. I was thinking of doing like another like high level one shot, like maybe 15 or so.
The problem is
where
the one shots don't really Because one of the things I'm thinking about
Maybe
with level 20 is
probably
like,
not a one shot, honestly.
yeah, it's more we just gotta, the games we're in that have
Yeah.
up to level 20, we just gotta get there. Because the one thing I'm always worried about is like just getting level 11 at least. Getting those 6 level spell slots. Or not level 11, level 9. Get the 5th level ones. Because then you get like teleportation circle and shit. Like a bunch of the classes start getting their go places instantly spells.
Oh yeah.
And that's where it starts to become like, well, let's just fucking go to this place. And then later when you get like 7th level spells, it starts to become like, go to other planes. It starts to become like, I'm gonna go to the plane of elemental earth. I'm gonna go drop off like 30 skeletons on the earth plane to just do a bunch of mining for me. Be back in an hour.
Figured that the Earth plane was basically just like being underground, and like maybe there's a cave somewhere.
There are cave systems, and usually if you cast plane shift, you'll get dropped off in them. Think of it like the Underdark, except there's very little in the way of like huge open caverns.
Yeah, it's mostly just tunnels and like maybe a cave.
Yeah.
I would imagine like every single like large thing is either manufactured or has a city or both.
Yeah, it's that sort of thing of like, the reason I say dropping off skeletons is because the Earth plane's hostile to living things. It's, if I remember right, there's like not very much air is one thing, and like it has like a weird effect on you if you stay there too long.
Yeah, like the air elemental plane, it's literally nothing. Like the water elemental plane, it's basically just being vaguely in the ocean. The fire elemental plane, there's ground there, basically just like lava,
It's
but
fire,
it's
lava.
just infinite fire. Yeah,
It's just,
and I think like the only place that isn't on fire is ironically the Ifrit city,
yeah,
the city of brass.
yeah, the City of Brass, which is a popular hotspot for interdimensional travelers, and you can find humans and stuff there because it's specially awarded to allow extraplanar things. Like, everyone talks about Sigil, the city of Sigil, being the plane traveler's hotspot. No, it's the City of Brass. Sigil sucks.
I figured that no one would want to go to the city of brass because it's like, oh, a new guy. I'm an Ifrit, and you're my slave now.
The problem with that is, usually if you can get to the City of Brass, it means you're someone who has 7th level spells. The Ifrit don't want to try to enslave that because they might lose more slaves and collateral trying to take it than they would gain from taking it.
Fair enough.
It'd be such a pain in the ass. There's also the City of Brass itself. They don't make slaves. They just, Las Vegas you of all your money. It's Vegas. It's plain old Vegas. They can get slaves.
Are you guys ever gonna go to Vampire Vegas?
Probably.
Ghost very much wants to go there.
We can't not go. We just need an excuse.
Hey, we need funding.
Yeah.
You want to go to these uber rich vampire guys to help to see if they want to donate money to not having the world be burst into flames?
That sounds awful.
Well, I'm your employer and I'm paying you, so go run along now. Or no, it would probably be like we made a deal and there's like something happening there, or like I need you to achieve something or someone,
Yeah.
or there's like an agent in like deep cover or something like
Yeah.
that.
Literally, it's the agent deep cover would probably be the best one because that also adds a lot of situations of like, and now you have to wait a week. How does the party exist in this space for a week? Tell me.
Yeah,
Because then you force
to be
us
fair,
to
it's
roleplay in it.
Yeah, it's not explicitly hostile there.
It's
It's
not.
just
Here's the thing. I never expected it to be. I expected it to be entirely possible for you to go there, gamble, and leave, and not be a vampire or anything.
because like they would know.
I just
All
expect
right,
something
they
to go
know we're
wrong.
here. Yeah, they know we're here. They know like what we're doing. They know what we are. If we make too much trouble, they're going to send armies after us.
Yeah.
Because like there's like over 100 of us here, so they're gonna destroy us if we cause too much trouble.
Yeah,
It's not. It is entirely possible to like
Yeah.
gamble your
your
humanity
blood.
away. Yeah, it's like, oh, you don't have to gamble with money. How about a pint of blood instead?
God, they're all just eyeing Fortune like, oh, that one's got black blood. That's interesting. Haven't had any of
Fine,
that.
Bordeaux. You can taste the bruises from the childhood.
you can taste the suffering. Tender.
Yes, that's what gives it. That's what gives it. That reminds me of the. Do you remember the episode of Family Guy where Peter becomes Muslim
No.
and he goes to like the Middle Eastern restaurant and his buddy is like, try the vush noosh. It is a chicken that has been screamed at for 2 hours and then run over by Mercedes.
Specifically.
And Peter tries it and he's like, oh, it's delicious. You can taste the fear.
That's the best part. But yeah, it's William, I don't expect you to kill us if we go to the vampire place. No, that would be too easy. We could fix that. It's very straightforward and easy. No, you're gonna do something incredibly fucking nefarious that gives us fucking a 20-session long, agonizing anxiety to deal with. You'll do something to us that takes 20 sessions to fix. And even then, we don't gain anything from it. We're just like, oh, finally, we're back to normal.
It's like the all right, come on, Morty, 20-minute adventure, in and out, let's go.
Yep. Exactly that. Let's go to Vampire Vegas. No. God. Fortune's gonna need money soon. But burning it
Alrighty
so
then.
fucking bad.
Yeah, you guys have had a lot of ups and downs with like the money.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the thing to take off, because soon it's gonna be nothing but ups.
Let's see.
Because the market is definitely not saturated yet. I haven't seen 50,000 gold drop into an account yet.
I will admit, like I am, like I knew that was probably going to happen, but like
Yeah.
as the DM for like balancing reasons, like I'm
there's-
kind of.
Here's the thing. It's not the end of the world if that happens. Because we have a fucking war to fund.
Oh yeah,
Just
definitely.
because
Like,
Fortune got 50,000 gold doesn't mean Fortune's gonna buy 12 legendary items.
You probably wouldn't be able to.
Well, 2 legendary items, but still.
I mean, like, where would you find them to buy them?
Madam Crazy Cart, the fucking thousands-a-year-old hag that seems to have everything.
Fair enough.
And can create a common magic item instantly.
Yeah, she might be able to. Yeah.
William thinks for a moment. Shit, I did set that precedent. Shit.
Wait, did I?
The hot pin. She just pulled a pin out of her hair and turned it into a magic item, like as an action.
Yeah, she did. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Huh.
I ended up not using that thing. which is sad.
Yeah, because you blew right past it during the fucking 6 months.
Yeah, because I realized, like, oh, he's giving us 6 months of downtime. I'm probably never getting downtime ever again. I better make it count.
Alright, well, good night, Freaky.
Good night, William.
We've been talking for like half an hour.
About an hour. No,
Yeah.
half an hour.
Yeah. Cheers.
Good night.